Hello, everyone. Hi there. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good night. I hope you've had a good whatever you have had. Sorry I'm so late. I was not feeling well. But hello, everyone. Hi, Gatsby. How you doing, Bubba? Why are your nose in there? What are you sniffing? What are you sniffing? Come here. Oh, you missed your hands. Hi. Well, hello, everybody. Hi. Everything is fine. Yes, Bodon, what's up? What is up? Why are razor blades straight if our faces are curved? I don't know. That's I don't know. I didn't design them. That was not my idea. Hello, hello, hello. Hi everybody. Hello. Sorry I was late. I apologize. You like that? You like the back scratches? You like the back scratches? Yeah. You like that? Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Yeah. I do not know. I wish I had an answer for you, but I do not. Ah, let's wake Kiki up. Let's reposition the camera. There's a chair propped up under the door for extra lock. That's fine. Alright. Sorry, kid in bed. What's up? I was just gonna ask for some help. Tommy got me. Paper trail started for some unsettling texts I got. My paycheck after. Jesus. Let's see. Day 2 of hiking with Gus. What? We love you, hot wife. Your job is frustrating, but you kick butt. You kick ass at it, and everyone loves you. You know, very cheerleader. Oh. Had started to breathe, just bleed in the mouth, and it'll stop, make sure you didn't breathe it in. Ah. And Manny's on a list now. Yes. Edgy spots about something, oh, I hit more. Oh my god. Cringe. Alright. Just for funsies, even though we muted their texts, nothing new. Nothing new. I have a bomb. I love this little dog. Look at that little dog. Alright. That's a whole ass door in front of that chair. See if there's anything on Twinstone. Cool, thank you, Benji. Savior, where? Oh my god, Camden, no, don't. What happened to serial killers leaving notes on walls these days? It's just vague, twin suppose. Little blue duck, where have you gone? I have found a new friend who is dying to meet you. Well, that doesn't rhyme. Oh, he's not done yet. I wish I could delete text conversation. Winston stands in a dark alley, barely visible, with only the red illumination from his cigarette revealing his face. Oh my god, this edgy motherfucker. Winston, how can we escape the war when the war is in sight of us all? End scene. That was the most I was a theater kid response I have ever fucking seen. Let's see. I didn't even study drama. You don't need to study something, you just are, naturally. This bitch. I do not sell katanas. I'm trying to catch up on Twitsta! The best thing about Polito is that you're in it. Oh, that's cute. Felt cute, might delete later. I would open it, but I don't want to have to scroll again. Pretty sure that's the emissary. I think people are buying Ruby. Buying Ruby in larger amounts and for more money than Diamond. Oh my god. Me more cowboy than you. Drunk sign language does not go well. Well. At the moment, it looks like we didn't miss anything concerning. I'll never understand the using twins to document my crime, such criminal association mentality. Okay. Ah, yes. Hey, Helly stalking me. Take a fucking picture while I take one of you. So far, we're doing good. What time are we at? We're at 2? Okay. Block button is a need. Why isn't there a block fee? Oh god, oh god. We're in the streets. Buzz bros aren't even bros. Bet money that Buzz Bros took that himself from a burner because he literally not. Oh god, what are we about? Oh god. The moment you don't have to worry about Buzz Bros airing out your dirty laundry on social media because you and your husband are boring as fuck with an incredible sex life. Oh no. Oh no. What a Buzz Bros post. Speaking of Laszlo, Niles Bean's wife died like a month ago, and dude's already hanging with Laszlo nonstop. Grief speedrun much, cause he ain't sleeping on this one. Get it? Here us bros worshipping Niles and Franklin. R.A.P. the OTP. Ah, I see. Oops, I did it again. Oh, okay, that's a boat. Okay, I actually remember. Oh no, this is a repeat. Okay. Farming Friday, just like farming W's. Okay. Want to speak but denied. Oh boy. Well, okay. LOL, LMAO even. Okay. Okay. This is where we left off. So, we had a boring Buzz Bros post. We had a little duck from Camden Stalker that he foolishly hasn't decided to engage with. Okay. I feel bad that Kiki's first response is to, you know, mute the notification and ignore this person, which is unfortunately what the character would do. I am going to check the text every now and then. And I feel like Kiki would have a slight temptation to as well, just to keep up with things. But, because I feel like in doing so, it almost feels like a skip or a I don't want to engage, when I do want to engage with whatever this is. But I still have to take actions that Kiki would take. Baldur's Baller, thank you for the 23 months. Love the cozy It Takes Two in this. Oh, South of Midnight? Oh, God, I love that. It Takes Two was really fucking fun, and South of Midnight was so good. Alright. We are caught up on the socials. Whoever's sending those texts picked the worst time for it after everything. Honestly, in my opinion, they picked the best fucking time because they did it while... I beat you to it. Because they did it while I was talking about it. Is it this chair? Or that chair? I'm gonna assume it's that chair. And then we'll push it back into place. This bitch. There was no scene of Sydney being in the bed, but I don't know if that means there just wasn't a scene. No, because the chair was in front of the door. Of course she's not out. The hills. I'm with this motherfucker. Is he really? Where's my bicycle? Hello.
No, I just... Yeah, Kiki.
Oh, Kiki.
Where is my bicycle? What do you mean it's in use? Where the fuck is it? Can they not hear me?
Did you leave it down to Coco's or something?
Maybe. I'm gonna double check.
You right?
Oh, I guess I did leave it at Coco's. Yeah, sure, that'd be nice.
That's you that I've been seeing backing around then.
Yeah, I bought it the other day.
How much that set you back?
1,500 just for the bike itself.
Right, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Did you get a bike lock for it?
Yeah. Got the bike lock. I got it painted. I got the permit here. I think I spent more on getting it set up than actually something like on the bike.
The class.
But it's better than the 70 grand I was about to spend on a cliffhanger. So.
Oh, yeah.
I know, fucking Tito quoted me like 100k for his cliffhanger. I was
Yeah.
like, I like you,
Sean-
Tito, but you can.
He wanted 125
that.
originally. Sean managed to talk him down to 70. And I was gonna do it, even though I didn't really want to. But I just wanted something to, like, you know, bop around town with. And I'm gonna sell my Akuma because I'm not in love with it anymore. And I didn't want to. When I'm just in town, I don't want to drive a whole ass car from one end of town to the other for my errands and stuff. I just want a little something, and the cliffhanger felt more like a little something than the Akuma does. And a car. But then I was like, bicycle. That's the one I wanted ultimately. Hell yeah, let's do it.
I mean, fair, but also, like, being able to do this.
Okay. Fails at doing what she's trying to demonstrate.
Shut up. Now I can do it. If I raise the back a little bit, it'd do that great. There it is.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. You doing okay, by the way?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
I just want to get my day started, you know?
That's fair. Probably gonna go sleep over the emissary, I'll be honest.
Okay, well, you get some rest. See you later.
See ya.
Bye. Okay, why am I constantly just always... There we go. Nothing too crazy. Just a possible new stalker. Just casual. Is it your dad? Jesus Christ. Nah. He was busy yesterday? That's crazy. Let's go with this and that pattern. No, I kind of like that pattern and this one. Let's do this one. Do I want to do these shorts or do I want to do the other shorts? Which shorts do you guys think? That with the jeans works? It does. It does. We could just do the jeans in a different color. Actually, ooh, there is, hold on. That kind of works. Got the pink flowers here, the pink flowers there. Hi, Mr. Gatsby. How you doing, Bubba? Come in here, lay your tire bones. It's hard work being a Gatsby. Oh, we'll go with that one. Here we go. Okay. Do I want to do her normal hairstyle with this? Yeah, I do. God, the lighting right now is horrible. Okay. We're not doing jorts. Crazy. Alright. What? No. You know what's so funny? Last week, Winston telling Kiki she no longer has to look over her shoulder. 1 week later, has to look over her shoulder. Why not? Jorts are ugly. I'm so curious who it is. Like, if it's actually someone who's out here trying to stalk her, or if it's someone who just was like, I'm bored, let's fuck with her. coat on. Hold on, how could you do this to me? You were literally at. No, I know. I know I was. I think it's funny, but I'm just, that's why I'm like, I'm genuinely curious if it's something that more is gonna come of this, or if it was just the one day of the one like hour of texting, and we're done. You know.
No plans this weekend. Hello? Unless you call smoking some fine weed and listening to
If someone's in there. Did I do a mental roll this morning? I did not. Let's do a soups quick. $84, $43, $33, $50, $48. I will not be ordering corn this Tuesday because I don't need to. I am good on corn until Friday. 41. Okay. Alright, and then we have 50, 46, 20, 50, 50, 57, 44. Okay. Let's start her a butterfly burger while we're at it. Alright. 45, 55. It should be getting used first, which is why the corn is still at 50. Because typically what happens, yeah, it's being used first. Okay. And 86. Alright. 5/17/25 at 1 p.m. 86, 95. 84, 89, 75, 83, 198, and 92. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and confirm the Go-Go's Tuesday order now before I forget. LOL. Here you go. We're gonna do, let's just do a half. We'll do 50. We don't need bananas this week. Yeah, we'll do it. No need. corn until Friday. No, I'm not. Wait, what did I remove? Oh, I removed bananas. Fuck. Okay. Just rolling out of bed. Did I actually start the tea? She wanted. Oh no, she wanted this. No, I accidentally removed bananas instead. But I put it back. Oh? Bed. Oh, I see what you mean. No, I just put it under the bananas or put it under the apples because that's where the bananas go, is under the apples. Alright. That's not the right app. Yeah, I did the old shift enter. I do it all the time. Okay. Let's go set up Paw Hub real quick down at La Fuente. So we'll go get our car. Oh yeah, I have no intention of flying. Hello.
Oh my god. It's a Kiki.
Now I need a car so I can go down toward the city. I don't know. I wonder if it's maybe wedding stuff? I don't know. I feel like Sydney would have mentioned if she was gonna have a meeting with Sean or something. Sean's the creep. I did a bunch of speed traps yesterday, so just in case. What's the geocache? Last day to complete them. I haven't checked out the geocaches this week. I think I want to try and do that more regularly. Oh, there you go. Geocaching? Yum. Okay, random bicycle, middle of the highway again. Okay. No, why would you go this way?
Fuck. I meant to do that the other day. Oh well. Is this the version that has the collars? It is, okay. Oh, before Sean yells at me again. I feel I need to check. Hello. Okay. That's really pretty. Really pretty. Okay. I mean, Brutus should be in here. Okay. Alright, we're good. There's nothing down here that we are interested in, right? Well, of course, Painted Moon's open. We always forget to check before we make our own food. What is this? Inside hardware. Okay. Other than Painted Moon, nothing. Your favorite bit for the best just screaming lock, unlock at certain doors. I just go unlocks door, relocks door. Real. in the best Pred voice attempt lock unlock. Oh god. I feel like that would cause me physical pain. I'm gonna avoid that trail for today. Or not today, but at least. I'm gonna avoid the trail for the moment. I don't want to just crash right away. Wow, my fleet. Oh, let me, before I park. Okay. Okay. When is the 30-day mark? We're currently at 41 days, so pretty soon we're gonna do a reminder of, hey, there's 30 days to the wedding. If you're gonna come, let me know for final check. give Sean these fish. Look at my fleet. No fuel. That's crazy. Okay. Let's do... Hi, Holland. Let me check. How are you doing on meat? Hello. 12. 6. Okay. Okay, we'll do this real quick. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I apparently don't need to do that. Stop drinking from the cup. You don't need to. Alright. Honestly, I might just carve the whole thing. What is he question marking? Oh, praying that Sean Dean will sell me a heavy revolver or a Desert Eagle. That's crazy. Wait, what? Deputy with Loki. We're also Norwegian today. Okay, let me just not be in the door. big bork. There you go. Oh, there's so many of them. We're almost done. Five more. We're almost there. Almost done. Two more. Two more. Last one. How's the knife doing? I haven't been paying attention. Knife's almost out. Right now, just in case. Okay, I don't want to repeat of what happened that one time. Okay, let's put the knife back. Okay, where's my first aid kit? There it is. Hey,
That's
Pines,
fire.
what's up?
Hey, nothing much. Hey, are you at LaFonta by any chance?
Not right this second. I was a little bit ago. Why?
Okay, I got a really hungry pyro here. Went to go get food and it says contact member and I don't have my animal control card on me, which I don't even know if that would work. So
Honestly, it's just you pay out of your own personal account. We have people contact us because the money just goes nowhere. So we figured we might as well make some money for the department with it.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
So
good.
I can help you if you want. I can come down, or you can grab it yourself.
Yeah, if it's not an inconvenience for you, I'll have you come on down. But if I'm inconveniencing you, then I can just do this. What's better for you?
I can come down. I don't mind. I'm just up in Polito. I'll just be a couple minutes.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. All right. I'll see you soon.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
All right. We're getting in the car again. Hi. How you doing, bud? I want to see Pyro. Woo. That is good to hear. Yeah, but the problem is I don't want to leave a car at Go-Go's and just like... Oh, that's right, because you have to... And have someone fuck around with it. Oh, okay. I
I'd rather keep my car at the garage. I don't mind making the, what, 1 minute trip on a bicycle to swap vehicles. Hi, Bright. How you doing? Was that the... No, that was too much white. Woo. Quick drive by Leuven. Oh my god, I love you. I also need to do the Glad. I need to finish the glass register at some point. And I yeet. No. Oh, come on. I did all that cool shit and you're gonna do... Oh my god. Fuck off. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Oh! My door! My car assaulted me.
Kiki, I had a question. Do you know
Yeah.
whether I said a couple of things and I don't know now? I threw the ball for Pyro and now Pyro won't go get it. I've said fetch. I've said go get it. Find it. Nothing. I tried calling stock. I don't know. It's real restless.
Oh, that's weird. I'm trying. Okay, hold on. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Relax. I don't see a. I'm back talking now. I'm looking for a fetch, but I don't see one. Oh, is it Tug?
Oh,
Okay.
I thought tug was more like if I had something for them to tug on.
Well, here it just says get/receive to or retrieve toy.
Oh, okay.
That threw me off.
Okay.
Ugh. Okay. Well, let me go get you a bowl, baby girl.
Really good job.
Also, if you have her at any point in a certain place over by the purple dinosaurs open, she really likes the pup cups there.
Oh, okay.
Ow, how are you
She was
doing,
awake
sweet
at the
lady?
ranger station, so I figured I'd get her some food.
Oh, your girl. Yeah. No kisses? Oh, well, let me go get you some breakfast. Okay. I'll just get lefty for it. Let's do this one. I've got a bowl for food and I've got a bowl for water. Okay, she has to back up a little.
Go ahead and eat it.
Oh, hang
Okay.
on. She needs to back up a little bit so I can put the
Oh.
food in.
Okay. Oh yeah.
That's a good girl. Now you may eat. I'll fill this one with water. Good girl. You're welcome. Is she cleared for going on duty yet, or is she just vibing?
She's just vibing. She was just at the station and seeing really hungry, and I was like, well, I can at least bring her over and get this. I can't go on a patrol with her.
Yeah, I know that they were working on taking her out on like small patrols to get her used to being out and about.
The thing is, I'm also not canine, so.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay.
So that's why I'm literally just bring her over to here. It's like one thing, because like obviously like we could train with.
Well, I can keep an eye on her if you want. Yeah. You want to hang out, baby? Okay. Yeah. Yes, you go, girl. I love you. Wow. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on her so you don't feel like you have to keep an eye on her yourself without canine.
Okay. Yeah, I
I'll
guess.
let Kira know.
Obviously, like. So with them, but like, I don't want to. I know she's still in training, so I don't want to hinder that.
Yeah, she's still in some retraining, essentially. Right now, I think the challenge is getting her to listen to multiple handlers instead of just one. So, like, if she's out with, like, Kira, she won't listen to Bundy or Hardcastle unless she points at them and says to follow them. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hi, did I say the thing? No, you can take a break. You're good. Oh, Miss Lady. Yeah? Was it something I said? Oh my
Is it
goodness.
okay if I buy some, like, a thing of food and water to be able to give them if any of the other ones wake up at the ranger station? Because I'm just doing paperwork. Or do you want me to bring them on over here?
Either one. I can grab you some stuff.
If you don't mind.
I'll get you a couple cans.
All right.
Do you know if you guys have bowls?
Not that I know of.
Here, take these then.
Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome. I know
Perfect.
Toasty's been waking up a lot.
I think Toast is out with stock right now.
Oh.
Yeah, so I think that's honestly one of the reasons why I might go for K9. I can't really take K9 too often, but I want to be able to have the ability to. So. And now I need to go get my food.
Oh, well, there's a buzz about my dad. Let's see. We've all been there before, bros.
Spondy, right?
Yeah. Oh, this it's just getting boring.
They're running out of stuff.
Yeah. It's been boring for a while, but like, come on.
Yeah. On it. Power, you have fun. Be safe. You with Kiki, okay? And I'll see you later. Learn better to do better with the ball, okay? I promise.
He'll learn. He'll learn.
Promise I will. All right, I'll see you guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Yeah, it's right. Alright, let me put this bowl away. We can get going. Oh, are you singing a little Sia? Be very gentle. Okay, there you go. Just had to put the extra bowl away. Okay. Oh? That's someone arriving? Oh. Oh, it's a Loki. Hello.
I'm eating food, so I'm just gonna let Loki chat.
Oh, that's all good. You can stick around for a little bit longer. Because I've got a Miss Pyro here.
Nice.
Never seen blue grapeseed before.
Yeah, I'm Norwegian today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you ready? You ready, Loki? Take a break.
There he goes.
Yeah, it's Norway today, so
Gotcha,
Loki is
gotcha.
also Norwegian.
I see that. I see that.
He works.
Oh, he's styling on us. He's styling on us.
Wow. Alright, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna chill.
Yeah, go for it. Hi, Mr. Loki. Oh my God, it's barking in Norwegian. Hello, sir. I love you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. Yeah, it's a good boy. Hello, ma'am. What are you doing? Michael, what is happening? You guys are silly. Yeah. You guys want to run around, get some exercise? Oh, there they go. There she goes.
He's off.
Yeah. I think her training is almost done. There's just one little hurdle they gotta get over.
Yeah, Kira was telling me. Soon.
Soon.
Hey, Pyro.
She was on duty the other day.
I see.
Yeah.
Alright, girl. Oh.
Oh, it's a good girl.
You want a little tree? You want a little tree? You both get one.
Wow!
There you go. You can take a Pyro. You can eat. There you go. Good girl.
No.
Good boy, Loki. You guys are great. You okay, Loki? What's up, guys? What do you want? What do you need? You want pets?
Oh my goodness, why are we so upset?
You guys okay? Come here, Loki. I give you pets. I give you so much attention. Here you go.
Wow, 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 wow.
I think they just want attention.
Oh, they always want attention. You guys want to hang out by the pool? Yeah?
Alright, I'm just gonna stay here for a little bit.
Okay. Here, Mr. Loki, give me 1 sec. I'll take your vest off so you don't just... Oh. Pyro. She's fine. Let me take your vest off. Just so it doesn't get wet. Okay. Ma'am. Okay. Let me just... Yeah. There you go. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to change. Do you want to sit on the little floaty, ma'am? Oh no, she wants to be in the... Okay. No. Oh! Damn, okay. Little pool time on a nice warm day. Ooh, I wouldn't, okay. I wouldn't drink it, Bubba. There is still some chlorine in here. You want some proper water? Okay, I'll go get you a bowl. Hi, you startled me, sir. Pyro follow? We'll come back to the pool. I just can't leave you unattended. Yeah. I said what I said. We'll come back. Yeah. You guys just need water, that's all. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Squeak. Hello. Hi, sir.
I could go get a bowl that we already have, but I am also incredibly lazy. I'm just going to grab. Oh, the price went down. No, actually, never mind. Okay. Right, there's some water for you, Mr. Loki. Oh yeah, it's Sasha. She used to be a
Hi.
doctor, now she's a vet. You wanna say hi? Yeah, you wanna take a break, say hi? So we have Loki, and we have Pyro. Yeah.
Hi.
Maybe we'll get his vest so it's not just left by the pool. Grabbing his vest. Rio. Oh man, he's styling on you. What's the matter, Miss Pyro? What happened? Oh my god. Sir, you just ate. You both just ate.
Is that what they smell? Do they smell my food?
Oh, what do you have?
I have a bacon, egg, and cheese croissant and a brownie.
Well, they obviously can have that second thing.
Yeah, right.
Guys,
You want my food? You want?
people
Can
get
they
to have food too. Well, Pyro just ate, and so did Loki, so they shouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are fine. People get to have food too. Yeah, they do.
But they're so cute.
They are incredibly cute, but you have to have a backbone.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Hey, if you're good, maybe when Pancake Parlor opens, I'll take you.
Ooh, see, that sounds like a deal.
Yeah.
Pancake parlor is really good.
Oh, it's her favorite. There it is. She once made us walk from here to Pancake Parlor.
What?
We didn't know that's what was happening. She was just walking, and we were like, where the fuck are we going? And by the time we realized where we were going, it was too late because we could have drove. We could have driven. We could have taken a car.
Well, now next time you know to follow her in the car.
Yeah, honestly. He is on my foot. I can't move. I live here now.
Yeah, you do. So what's up? What?
Not much. I came here to... what did I come down here for again? Oh, I came here to feed Pyro, and then Elias showed up with Loki because he needs a break to eat something, so we're just chilling. God, Bub's Rose is so fucking boring. I was gonna make a joke while we were interviewing you guys of, are you Buzz Bros? Why not? But then I forgot to.
Still waiting for the That Snatched 2 Doctors post.
It's Buzz Bros! Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
wholly convinced it's Patrick.
You think so?
I think so.
Yeah, Patrick would be one to gossip.
The
So
man straight up said I had to start making burner accounts because I was tired of getting shot for the things that I say.
Oh, I hate. Okay, yeah, okay, I hate
Yeah.
that.
Like, it is possible that the one of us is a vets thing is an absolute lie, but at the same time, if it's not,
I'm going Patrick. But Anna's like, but I've known Patrick forever. He would never do this. And I'm like, okay. She also goes, he hasn't been around. Oh, no, he's been around.
Oh, yeah,
just
he
hasn't
has.
reached out to you.
Oh no, he has. He's been at the
Sean's
hospital.
Hi, Sean, what's up?
Who the
Hi.
fuck is that chilling at pictures?
I don't know because I'm at La Fuente.
Well, no. On Twinsta,
Oh, hold on.
they tweeted me too as well,
Oh,
saying that they wish it was open.
Their name is, oh god, what's her name again? It's, I met them yesterday. Hi, Miss Ma'am. Here, let me, yeah?
Oh,
Their name, I think it's Vera. Let me double check.
okay.
Yeah, it's Vera Nix. They just moved into town like yesterday. Yeah, I met them yesterday over at Go Go's. They are deaf. So, that's right, Miss Pyro. That's right.
I don't get
Hi, Elias.
Oh.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because they're literally like chilling there. I was like, who the fuck is that?
Yeah, no, she showed up last night.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because she, like I said, she tweeted it like wanting pictures to be open, and then all of a sudden I see that I was like,
Good boy.
Wait, where?
10:43. She tweeted back to the pictures that I tweeted.
Oh, okay.
She's like, oh my god, I missed her some shit. Oh,
Gotcha.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking, you're getting food.
Have a good one, guys.
Pyro's wagging her tail like crazy.
Why?
Because I have you on speaker.
Oh. Hi, Pyro.
Hi, Loki.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh my god.
No?
Oh my god.
Why are we noping?
Well.
There's just so much
Oh.
happening.
Oh. Wow.
She woke up, but Pines isn't canine certed, so he can't take her. But he brought her here to get food, so now I have her. And I have a Sasha, and I have a Loki, and there's an Elias.
My god, and Fence is a full house today.
At the moment, we're chilling, yeah.
Nice. I gotta go have my meeting. Actually, I'm late to my meeting. For some reason, I decided to run to go get food rather than just drive my fucking car.
Daphne Alive, thank you for the
but
7 months. How did you push
I'll probably
me?
be. Oh my god. I'll probably be at the house. And then I'll.
I'm being
I'll text you
pushed.
when
I'm
the
being
meeting
bullied.
is. Oh, that's not good.
The dogs are pushing me.
Why are they pushing you?
I don't know. We're just going somewhere. We're by the pigs now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh, they're still pushing me.
Yeah, no, she'll be fine.
Oh, is it because I said no to having Sasha's food because you've both already eaten? Yeah. Okay.
Do you know if Sid is awake yet?
I don't. Who is this number that's calling me? I don't think she's awake yet. Considering she put a chair up against our door earlier. Samson's calling. I should take that.
Okay.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, Samson, what's up?
Hi, Kiki. We're up in Toledo and Go-Go's.
Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry. I was running an errand to go feed Miss Pyro here. But I can head back up.
Hi, sounds good.
Yeah. I'll be up in a minute.
Hi, see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Hopefully.
Oh, God. Guys, you've already eaten. I can't just feed you every 10 minutes. Okay.
Yes. Yes, they would.
Yes, they would what?
Nah, they were just gonna sneak away and shove my face.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna take Miss Pyro here, head back
Hello,
up to
Kiba
Polito,
Boo.
because I've got some hungry people at Go-Go's.
Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah. There he goes. Well, you live here now.
Yeah, I think I'm forever here now.
Yep. He has enacted dog law.
Yeah.
Very similar to
Yeah.
cat law, but for dogs.
Yeah.
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 Alright, well, you stay safe.
Thank you. I'll try to be.
Oh,
Clokey.
Christ. Glad I didn't feed
Clokey.
him.
He's had a lot of it today.
Alright, Sasha, I'm heading up to Polito again. You're welcome to hang up there too if you want. I haven't gotten any calls yet, but I was going to eventually head down to Galage and finish the wellness checks.
Ooh, yeah, let me know when you do that.
Yeah, I will. I'll put it in chat and everything.
Want to get back out there? Okay. You wanna go?
Be safe.
Perfect.
Yeah, you too. Alright, Miss Pyro, follow.
Let's go.
Load up. Good girl. That's right. How are you liking doing stuff with the PD, Miss Pyro? Yeah, you liking it? It's nice to be working. That is very fair, yeah. And you get to work with your sister? Yeah, that's right. Well, let's go feed Samson. Yeah. What are you boys doing in the window? Hmm? I'm trying not to hit anyone. Okay. That's right, that's right. I wonder if they were hitting cars and they heard mine and thought I was a cop. That's why I got the bicycle. Yeah. That is the sound a car makes. That's right. What are you boys doing?
right, Tiny Bee. That's right. Alright, we can get out. Sorry for the wait. Pyro was playing with Loki. Here she is!
Hi.
I looked at the Shift 2 app. Here's now.
Okay.
Thank God, long time no see, Pyro. How are ya?
Alright,
I'm
what'd
getting
you
my
guys like?
food. Hey, can I get two? Sorry, actually, one of the Kenny's fried chicken, one garlic parm fries, and then two cookies and cream milkshakes, please.
Okay. Maybe? Maybe? Here we go. Alright, and Samson, what for you?
Can I get a steak and eggs, a standing on business burger, and then for drinks, I'll take two slushies, please.
Alright. I hate that icebox.
There we go.
And do you guys want any honey with that?
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah, I got honey on my stuff.
Alright, how many jars would you like?
I got 4, so it on everything.
Alright. Alright, let me grab. There. What's the matter, sweet lady?
I think she wants to sit in the seating.
She's a little upset that I.
Getting in.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say she was also a little upset that I didn't give her extra food when she had already eaten.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's up, Ray?
Hey, Ray.
What up?
How much are you doing?
Oh God,
Hello.
I never
Alright,
called you back. What did you call me for yesterday? I was doing some stuff and I wanted to call you back.
I
know,
but
you're
now
all
that I
good.
see him like, oh no.
Do some quick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there
You're
was.
calling back.
I ran into a call, but they were like, "Yeah, we're looking for someone," and
Oh.
his description was they might be having the worst hangover of their life, and I was like,
is
"That
your
could
sanity
be anybody."
Yeah.
12601.
Figured maybe
Hi,
you
Pyro.
knew who the fuck y'all were looking for. Because I was like, yeah, I don't mind to keep my eyes open, but I do need to know who exactly I'm looking for.
Yeah, you need like a description or something. Like, is it an eye or
Yeah.
or something? Jeez. Could
Yeah,
look like for a
like-
needle in a haystack.
Yeah, like the description, they're having the worst hangover isn't very helpful.
And everything's on the tray for you.
All right, sweet. Thank you. I don't.
And Samson, did you want any honey? I forgot.
Oh yes, please.
How many jars?
Yeah, just do everything again.
Okay. Bet. Easy.
Like all them being circled again. Being drawn into the void.
Into the void with you.
Mm.
She confirms it. I love her. Right, and Samson, what's your state ID?
Stevie is gonna be 60199. There you go.
Okay. And the last of it. There you go.
Thank you very
Yes,
much.
thank you.
Yeah, of course, guys. What can I get you?
Thanks. Have a good day.
I'll have some fried chicken and a coffee.
All right, just one of each.
Just a one-on-one, yeah.
All right.
And Bambi, what can I get you?
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, okay. Do you want any honey with that, by the way?
No.
Okay. And your state ID?
12320.
Hi, ma'am. You want to serve this nice man his food? Yeah? Oh, wow, she put it on the tray for you. Now we have to get his
wow,
coffee.
thank you so
It's
much.
behind you. Yeah, he's got to come over here. We'll get his coffee. Yeah, just right behind you over here by the coffee pot. That's right. Wow, look at you pour the coffee. Such a good girl. Here you go. All served up by Pyro. That's right.
Thank you very much. Some of the best service I've had.
Wow. You're so good, Pyro. Look at you. Yeah. So talented. That's right. So how you doing?
Doing alright. We've been running around, running errands here and there.
Yeah, I feel that. Which reminds me, I should. Hello, ma'am. Hi. How are you? Hello. Oh. What? What have I done? Oh my goodness. Feeling dismissed.
Yeah. I'm not sure, Pyro. I've heard of service dogs, but this is going a little too far.
A dog providing service. Yeah? It's a good girl. I love you. Yeah. Let's see. Somebody said Bunny doesn't saddle up because oh my god. That's our parents! Oh god. In 3 hours time, you'll be having the parade in Grapeseed. Norwegians rejoice. We got Bunads, Flonen, Norse Cop Car. Oh. Could maybe go to the parade depending on what time. Let's see, what, 3 hours? Oh yeah, that's plenty of time. You wanna check out the parade? Oh, okay. Kira also said she'll be around in 3 hours if you're still awake during that. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. There's so much to go to tonight, but I wish it was a little earlier. Just so I didn't have to wait all day for it. Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye out for, you know, Pancake Parlor opening. I'm keeping an eye out. I promised. That's right, that's right. You wanna go outside, get some air? Yeah. Yes? Didn't like me doing that? Oh, okay. Then I will sit still. Yes, ma'am. Hello. Yeah. Oh, okay. Do you know how good of a girl you are? You're a good girl. That's right. You're such a good girl. Yeah. Yeah, you're such a good girl. Yeah. That's right. Look at that tail wag. You're so cute. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Look at you, good girl. Oh, Jesus. Every time. Yeah. Have you met Bambi?
I think I met Pyro once or twice.
Yeah. That's right. Oh, good girl. You want to say hi to Bambi?
Hello. She was really confused last time she saw me because she couldn't see me.
Oh.
She could like, yeah, smell me and everything like that, but she couldn't see me.
Well, that's weird. We've been getting retraining to be a PD canine instead of a DOC canine.
Oh, okay.
It's been going really good. Yeah, we were on duty the other day with Kira. Yeah. I'm so proud of you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then what? Oh, wow. And what did you have to say to that? Ma'am, language. Oh my goodness. I suppose if they deserved it. Yeah. Yeah. Yum. Oh, hi. Hello, ma'am. Yeah. Yeah. Hello.
No.
No. No lovin's? Okay, no lovin's. Oh my goodness. You feel so strongly about it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then what? Oh, who's that? Oh, is that Rowan guy? Hello.
Welcome back to Polito. I see you got a new car.
Ooh, can't hear you if you're talking.
Yeah, I can't hear him either.
No.
Rowan, right? Give him a sec, I'll give him a sec. Still, is it an us thing?
I don't think it's no sting.
How are we now?
Oh,
There we
hi,
are.
there you are. Rowan, right?
That's it. That's
Hi,
right.
Rowan. Rowan, this is Pyro. Pyro, this is Rowan. He's new to town.
Hi, Pyro.
Yeah, just give her a minute.
Yeah, get a good sniff. You scent and all that.
What are we thinking, ma'am? At least her sniffing isn't as intense as Toast's is. Oh, does he have drugs on him? No, I think she wants pets.
Oh, you want pets, Pyro? I think we can sort that.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Wow, pets!
Hello.
Yeah, it's a good girl. Eat food or anything?
Yeah, I absolutely loved those dino nuggies last night, so I got a bit peckish and saw you were open, so I figured I'd
We can get you started.
pop back up.
Hi, sir. How many would you like?
Just the one again, and if I could get that, what shall we get today? Can I get that for slushy today?
Absolutely. You want to take his order, Pyro? Alright, what would he like? Okay. And does he want any honey with that? Can you check for me?
No, you're good, Pyro. No honey today.
No honey? Okay, thank you for letting me know, Miss Pyro. Alright. What was your state ID again?
20284.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh my god, please. Why is she constantly stuck in animations right now?
Yeah, it got awfully late in my head last night. I looked across after having the dino nuggies, and it was about 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah. Alright, you ready to serve him, Pyro? Wow, you did so good putting it on the tray. That's right. You're such a good worker.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. So what are you up to now? I see you got a car.
Just a rental.
Oh,
Still
okay.
just exploring.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Do you have any
need to grab a
goals?
job
Like
first.
things you want to achieve?
Get settled first. Get sort of self-sufficient. Find a job somewhere,
That's valid.
and then see where life takes me from there.
Gotcha. Do you have any kind of job that you would maybe aspire to if you could get it? Or are you
I mean,
happy
this
just
is all-
chilling?
I mean, at the moment, chilling. You know, eventually maybe somewhere in one of the government agencies, but
Okay.
no real preference there. But that's, you know, just back a bit.
Gotcha. Oh.
You know, you start here, get myself settled, find a job somewhere first, and then see where life takes me.
Yeah, it's valid. Remember when I first moved, I just kind of worked at farmers markets for a while, and then I started working as EMS and vet work, so. And now I just do the vet stuff.
Gotcha.
Dino nuggets are pretty good.
Oh, they're extremely good.
Thank you. Ma'am.
Um,
She's already eaten. And I've already promised her that if she's good, I'll take her to the pancake parlor when it opens. Hi, Camden.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm okay. How are
That's
you?
good. I'm doing all right. You want some food?
I actually need my car fixed.
Oh,
I lost against a mountain.
Where? That sounds all right. Where did Bambi go? You want to say hi?
Hi, doggo. His name.
This is Pyro.
Hi, Pyro. You're adorable. I
Hello.
love you.
Hey, Bambi. I've got Camden here looking at his car repaired after a trip down the mountain.
Okay. Just all the clothes store, so I'll be right there.
Oh, all right. No worries. Take your time. She's just at the clothing store real quick.
Oh, okay.
So Pyro here is one of our PD canines. She's an off-duty lady today. That's right. Oh, and there's
She's
Bambi.
adorable.
She is very adorable. She's my favorite void.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah? Are you my favorite void? That's right. Yeah.
It's hard work, as I'm sure the PD dogs are. They deserve a day off just to
Oh, yeah. They,
relax and
they usually spend their days off with us since we can take them around places.
saw a few. Was it a few of them having a day off? Did I see? Was there a Toast? I think I saw.
I think Toast is on duty.
Twin Star. Oh, is it on duty? Toast on duty?
I think so.
Saw a post earlier on. Might have been from earlier.
It's rain. But I did hear she's around. Yeah? You excited because I said toast? I don't know where she is though. I forget who has her. I got told. Trying to remember who has her. Trying to remember. I was told who has her. I just can't remember right this second. Well, I'm sorry, Toast. I'm sorry, Pyro. I'm kind of dumb. I know. Well, I should also change because you guys got me all up in that hole. I'll be right back, Camden. There you go. Okay. Alright. That'll do. Because the shirt's fine. You're so good at that. Of course. I can't tell if him getting closer earlier was him just falling off the curb, or if he intentionally got super close to Kiki. I love... Oh. What's that last part? I love all...
Miss Kiki, how was your day?
It's not been too bad. It's not... I slept in, so it's not been very long yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is that Pyro?
Oh, I love all Norwegian people. It is Pyro.
Hi, Pyro. Hello. You walked past our house in Sandy one time.
Say hi.
Hi, Pyro.
Good girl.
Hi. Hi, buddy. How are you? Hi.
Who? Rowan
Hi,
here.
Pyro. Aw, you're so cute.
She is so
Oh,
cute.
you need a pet. I want a pet, Pyro. I'll give you a good scratch. I'll give you a good scratch. Yeah. You're a good baby. Aww. You're cute.
Yeah, that's right. How's the day been?
Been alright. I just woke up, honestly.
Good morning. I also was just saying that. I slept in, so I only just woke up myself. And all the stuff I'm excited for isn't for another few hours. Oh, god damn it. It's just Jimothy Slim, Pyro. It's okay. Yeah.
Pyro, can I have floor time with you?
I think that is a yes.
It's one of those days that requires floor time.
Yeah. This poor guy and his stalker.
Miss Kiki, I don't think you were awake. There's already been Twinsta stuff.
I scroll Twinsta every morning when I wake up. See what I missed the previous night. How are you doing with all that?
Not great.
Anything we can do?
Probably not.
Do you have any idea, like, who they are or why they're doing it?
No, that's the most frustrating part.
Gotcha. Do they text you at all, or is it just Twinsta?
No, it's just Twinsta. I spoke to them once on the salt flats because they came up to me while I was fishing.
Oh,
And
that's
they were like,
terrifying.
Yeah, they were like, oh, so like, who are you? Like, what do you do? And then they said, do you have any friends or family that care about you here?
Oh,
And
I
was like,
hate that.
Okay, I was like, okay, I need to go. And then they followed me to Mirror Park.
Oh,
And
God.
they have been doing Twinsta creepy stuff ever since.
I hate that.
I was even super nice and super respectful. I don't get it.
That's sometimes the problem, though, unfortunately, is, sometimes the nicer you are, the more they want to hurt you.
Yeah. So now I have people tracking me like every 10 minutes.
Oh, God, yeah, I feel like, half of Polito tracks me at this point.
My last count, I had 14 people tracking me.
Let's see, if I don't count animals, let me start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 23 people track me. One of them is tracking me twice, though.
Okay, you win. Although you know a lot more people than I do.
That's weird that it's doing that. Most of them are family. Some of them are friends. I didn't count the animals, though. I have so many animal trackers.
I love that.
Yeah. So they can ping us when they wake up or if they're in trouble. I was about to do something. Oh, I was gonna grab... Okay, where the fuck... There it is. Let's do...
I'm just sad because I got hired to Painted Moon, and then literally the next day all of this started happening, so I'm not allowed to work by myself. And I was literally hired to be the one person to have it open like in the evenings.
I know that feeling. I'll do it tomorrow. What are you doing, Miss Pyro? Oh, we're sleeping. Okay. I need to look into that sound that she makes when she sleeps.
Does Pyro have apnea?
I'll be right back. I need to take a quick nap.
We don't actually think she does. This is just kind of the sound she makes.
I mean, it's cute.
It's something.
Hey, are you possibly selling food for Go-Go's right now?
Oh, I absolutely am. Come on in.
I meant to ask a minute ago and I forgot.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Zoned out hard. Yay.
Yes, let me know what you'd like.
Can I just have like a 2 and 2 of like whatever you want to give me?
All right. Do you want any honey with that?
Oh, yeah, sure.
How many jars?
1.
Okay. Let's do... grab... Okay. And what is your CID?
13545. Here you go. Texted Louis Happy Norway Day and he said thank you then. Yeah.
Just question what's the actual fucking Norway day?
I don't know. I think it's like their Constitution Day or something.
I was gonna say, it kind of sounds like their version of like Independence Day or something, you know?
Yeah, I think it is.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Babe, can you get into the tray? I can't for some reason.
Let's see.
Thank you.
Yes, it's their Constitution Day.
Yeah, it's all over Twitter and stuff, so I figured.
Yeah.
Honey, you keep one of.
Oh, still going.
Oh my god, it's just worse, I think. Oh my god. Poor Pyro.
No, she's fine. Yup. She's fine.
She's fine.
Yeah, she's fine. any trials today? What a beautiful day for me to go hiking on my birthday. We're gonna see a deceased tag on that guy soon. Let me actually save. I don't know why I've never saved Samson's number. I feel like I just saw a tweet from a guy who's gonna have a deceased tag on his profile soon.
Was it the guy that said time for me to go hiking by myself on my birthday?
What a beautiful day for me to go hiking on my birthday.
Exactly.
His only other tweet being, I
idea.
finally made it to Los Santos. Anyone know any good places to go hiking for my birthday tomorrow?
Oh no, yeah, I think this guy's gonna die.
He's gonna fall off that mountain and die. He just manifested that into existence by doing that.
A little bit.
I'm putting money on the mountain lions.
It's
Oh,
like
no,
when
me too.
It's like when you go, oh man, today's gonna be a nice, short, quiet day, and then it isn't because you said that.
Yeah, never say that.
There was one time we were on duty and my sister said, I'm bored. It's so quiet. I wish something would happen. 20 minutes
Oh, don't
later,
say
a
that.
cop died.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
She blamed herself
that's like
for that
the
one
magic
for a while.
words, man. That's the
Mhm.
magic words.
Yeah, she blamed herself for that one for a while. Because she was like, I said the thing and he died. And we were like, considering everything that man went through, it was bound to happen. Oh god, it's so funny, Bodon. The timing was so fucking perfect and hilarious.
are you guys going to the Sinister Sweets event tonight?
Oh yeah, I wanted to check that out.
I just met the Wisp-Bloom sisters like yesterday.
Yeah?
They gave me a frog trinket.
Oh,
It's
that's
really
cute.
cute.
So they're gonna have trinkets as well, not just food?
Yeah.
Wisp-Bloom. Oh wow, there's so many of them.
I met 3 of them.
And there are 4. Well, that's cute. Oh, they're the ones that have the really cute hat that I saw at Ren Fair one time.
Oh my god, I miss Ren Fair.
Yeah, I don't know which one of them it was, but I saw them wearing this hat. And I was like, oh my god, I want a hat like that. And then I realized, no, that's their hat. It's so fucking cute. It's this little witch hat with all these trinkets hanging off it.
Oh yeah, one of them was wearing it when I met them.
Yeah, it's really cute.
Honestly, they all had like really nice outfits.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can't wait to see it. Where exactly?
It's at their plaza.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see where it is. Oh! Oh, I know where that is. Okay. Yes, ma'am? Do you have a good nap? Good, good. Big shaker shaker. Let's see, is Pancake Parlor open? Not yet. It's a good girl. Yeah, that's right. Uh-huh. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, they're going to the store. You wanna go see who that is? It might be Mara. Let's go. Oh, it's not Mara, it's Mikey.
It's Mikey, yeah.
Yeah, have you gotten into the microwave at all yet since yesterday?
No, I haven't tried it since yesterday.
Because
Hello,
I don't
Pyro.
know. I don't know what the problem was yesterday. It does work just fine for the rest of us. I don't know if maybe we can.
I'll just check it now.
Okay. Yeah, we can take a
Let's
look now
see.
that I'm here. Come on, Pyro. Let's follow. Good girl. All right.
It
Oh,
works.
Okay, perfect.
It works.
Huh, I wonder what the problem was yesterday.
I think I just plugged it out or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why I would do that, but I guess I did.
Maybe you stepped on the plug, pulled it.
Pyro.
Yeah, maybe I tripped
Pyro,
over the
hey.
wire or something.
You see that guy over there? You see that guy back there? Pyro, go tackle him. Go, no, knock him over.
Oh
Go
god.
do it. Go do it. Go get him.
Hello.
Hello. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hi, honey. Hi, Pyro. You're so cute.
Yeah, I'm afraid that since I'm kind of off-duty handler at the moment, I'm the only one she'll listen to.
No, I was trying to get her to tackle my brother for his birthday.
I need to think.
Yeah, big
Wow.
voice. Big voice.
Yeah, being loud.
Big loud.
In a good way. Oh, that reminds me. Yes, ma'am. Hello. I love you. Yeah.
Aww. Aww. Finally. Oh my.
Ah,
Happy birthday!
Oh, it's your birthday.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday, Mikey.
thank you. Oh.
Happy birthday, dude.
You doing anything?
Thank you.
You doing anything for your birthday?
I don't know.
Oh,
I pretty
How
much
much
have
is happy
everything I
birthday?
want, so.
Yeah, go say hi. Yeah. That
Aw.
almost
Thank
sounded
you.
like happy birthday.
Thank you,
That's cute.
Pyro.
Almost here.
You want some pets?
Oh,
No,
okay.
no, okay.
Well, dang. Oh,
Poor girl.
all right. Oh, we're tired of being pet? Oh, okay, that's fine. It is good to set boundaries. Well, don't worry. You just tell me you don't want to be pet, and I won't pet you, and I won't let anyone else pet you. Yeah. I promise. I'm keeping an eye out for it. It hasn't opened yet. I'm doing my best. I promise.
Pyro, if you want pets? Pyro? You know what we do if we don't want pets? We do this.
Oh,
Hey, God damn it.
nice.
Remind me why you're my brother. Why did I agree to this?
Oh
Just
no.
again?
What's the little-
See, that's what you do when you don't want pets.
Oh, I got Bambi too. Whoopsie. Sorry, Bambi.
Collateral.
Sorry, Bambi. Sorry.
Yeah, we should probably not do this inside of the
I'm
restaurant.
sorry. I'm sorry. Fully thinking you were gonna tackle me back.
You okay, babe?
Yeah, sorry. I'm just like occupied also in my head. I'm sorry.
No, I understand that feeling.
Thank you.
I wish I could make the lighting in here all rainbowy.
Love you too.
No, I feel like it would be too much.
I think Pyro wants the darkness just to scare people with a smile.
Hi. Hello. You doing all right, ma'am? Okay, that's good. Want to go back outside or want to stay in here? Do we want to go outside or do we want to be here? Want to be here? Okay. Hi, Miss Ma'am. Let's do a Sean check. Yeah, let's status check Sean. Okay.
Yeah, clean up some stuff.
Let's see. Who else should I check on? Oh. Bye, Lil Miss. He just finished his meeting.
Grab aluminium in that
No.
garbage bin.
I actually think I need more honey. Let me double check. Hi, Mr. Squeak. 6, 11. Nice. Let's go to the parking lot, grab some more honey real quick. It's just a quick errand. We'll be right back.
Say aluminum again. Say aluminum again.
Yeah. All right, load up. Hi, Laster. All right, let's get that. My wall. 7, 8, 9, 10. Dang. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Why do I hear the borkening? Why do I hear the borkening? What am I hearing? Okay. All right. Let's put this away.
Ray and Daniela are just there by surprise, or
No.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, we're good. And is there money there? No. Is there money there? Yes, but not enough to justify going to the bank. Alright. Big stretch.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What's that?
I was just thinking, like, if I'm running, I just jump in my car and just speed away because she won't catch me in that thing.
I think you be underestimating how much I can keep up with you.
In that thing? No.
I have outdriven Sugoys in my Impaler.
That's a skill issue.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, skill issue. We love a skill issue.
We do. Especially if it's cops.
Oh, okay.
They seem to have a lot of skill issues.
They are the skill issue.
Wait. What's going on Twin Stuff? Fuck.
Hmm? What do you mean? Oh, Buzzbros posted that that my dad's impotent, and my
Oh!
mother is not. My mother's not taking that too happily.
Well,
That
if
seems very
if I'm reading Lennon post correctly, she is happily satisfied.
Yeah. So well, it's because
Kind of fucked up that they're saying about your dad. Holy shit.
Well, it's because, she's constantly posting about their sex life and how good it is, and they were like,
Yeah.
I bet it's overcompensation. It's not that good because he can't get it up. And I'm just like, first of all, I don't want to think about that with my parents. But second, no, they're legit. Every day for at least 8 years since day one.
Jesus.
I feel really bad for you knowing that, to be honest.
We all used to live in the same house.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. There was one time I was hiding from I had my own house, but I was hiding from someone, so I was staying at their house. And they only had the one bathroom, and I remember walking in one day, and they weren't in there. But they had all their equipment set up still.
Oh.
Wait,
That's a lot.
Never mind. I don't want to know.
You don't.
Yeah, no, you don't. That's awful. Oh, God. Traumatizing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a little bit over the. Oh my god! I just accidentally caught my parents. Now this is full blown. Oh, they showed it actively in front of my face.
Them. We actively stay away. We used to do this thing where if they were talking about it too much, we'd just start singing Backstreet Boys very loudly.
That's smart, honestly.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go. I'll be right back again.
Oh.
Okay.
Off to a mobile repair. Is she okay?
No, she has some brain issues going on.
Oh, she did say she had to take a nap earlier.
Yeah, she did.
Might grab an energy drink real quick. Still feeling a little hungover from the migraine. I'm gonna grab one real quick. Do I have any other flavors in my fridge, or is it all just... Oh no, I think it's the other... Oh. Never mind. I do in fact only have the one flavor. I thought I had
I wish all of the events that are happening today weren't happening all at the same time. There's so many I want to go to.
Well, the parade was just posted maybe 20 minutes ago. Everything else has been there for a while.
Don't cry, Mikey. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I want to go to all of it.
Oh, Mikey.
I'm definitely going to Tequila lot because I want to. Did he just get in the dumpster?
No, he went around the corner.
Oh, okay. Hey, Flower.
I posted a sappy thing on Twinsta for his birthday. Now he's sad.
Oh.
He's crying. Fine. I'm sorry.
I don't even have a profile pic, and even I know this tea is cold.
That's funny as fuck. I saw that. That's hilarious.
We keep trying to get a profile pic.
Is that your dad's actual account, or is that
Yeah.
the fake one?
No,
There was like a fake one at one point.
Yeah, there's a fake one, but my dad's the verified one.
That makes sense.
He paid for Twinsta so he could put a check mark and prove it's really him.
That's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Even I know this tea is cold. God, I love Twinsta drama, especially when I'm not involved in it. What is going on? That's me. What's that mean? Oh, Kiki. It's just suffering.
It's just suffering.
Understandable.
You know, there was a time where Buzz Bros was actually kind of funny. And I even said at one point, man, this is how you do a burner account. This is funny. This shit's good. It's actual gossip. Now it's just boring.
Yeah, they run out of material eventually.
And can confirm they will post literally anything you send them. Because for a while, we were sending them animal gossip of like, you know, the Sunny the dog thing and
yeah,
like we sent that and they just sent it out. Like, okay. I love how they get called out for never, you know, checking their sources and stuff, and you know, most of what they put out is actually a lie. And then there was one, oh, hold on. Hello.
Hi, Kiki.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going okay. There's a cat at the DMV named Blossom.
Blossom?
Yeah. I don't think they like me very much. I like stuck out my hand and they didn't like it to like sniff me.
Oh, I can come
or
down.
maybe it's a hairball. I don't know.
I can come
They're-
check with
yeah.
them. I've
Okay.
never heard of Blossom. That sounds like a new kitty.
Yeah. They're like a ginger looking cat with a little white foot, and they got like a teal blue collar on.
Okay, yeah, we can come check them out.
And it has a bell. They're very talkative.
Oh,
very, very
okay.
talkative.
Well, oranges tend to be.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
All
I
right.
will be
See you
down there shortly.
soon.
Bye.
Okay. Bye-bye.
You wanna go meet a new kitty?
Hey Kiki, what's up?
Hi. I'm about to go to the DMV to meet a new kitty. You wanna join me?
Ooh, yeah. I'll be there
Yeah.
soon.
Their name is Blossom. They're an orange cat.
Okay.
They didn't seem interested in someone coming close to them for pets.
Okay.
But so far,
Did you say they're not interested? Like, they're not aggressive, but they're just not...
they couldn't tell if it was a hairball or rejection.
Okay, got
Yeah.
it. Got it.
Yeah, so
Alright.
we'll go meet them. Just a little orange lady from the sounds of it.
Google, I'm in the city, so I'll be there soon.
Perfect. I'm Polito, so you'll get there before I do.
Alright, bye.
Bye. I mean, their name is Blossom, so I'm kind of just assuming it's a female. We're gonna go meet a new kitty. That's right. Hi, Daisy. What's up?
Hey Kiki, I'm at Eclipse. Fish just grabbed Gus and was shaking him. Fish got shot and Gus has got puncture marks on the back of his neck.
Okay. I will send someone over there to take care of that since I'm on my way to something else.
No worries.
Alright, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
No worries, bye.
Bye.
Hey, Kiki.
Hey, Rorik. I just got a call that Fish attacked Gus over at the hospital. Can you go check that out for me while I check out another cat?
Yeah, if you give me just a minute, I will.
Alright, awesome. Appreciate it. Bye.
Bye.
You think you know who plays the new cat? My mom? Wow. Holy shit, that was fun. Oh my god. Kiki saw those posts and was like, suffering. Yeah, I don't want to take you to a fish bowl. Nah, let's keep you away from him, huh? I don't want him attacking you, putting any drugs in you. I know that you can probably hold your own against him. You are 3 times his size at least, but I just don't want to take the risk. I'm sorry. But we're gonna meet a new kitty. That's right. Blossom with a teal collar and a bell, and the same color as Peony. Are we a sister? Are we being a Peony litter mate? We'll see how old they are. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, is this Blossom?
This Blossom.
It's a purple color. It's not teal.
She's very sweet. She, as far as I can tell, she likes people.
Okay.
She's talkative. But she does this thing where every once in a while she'll get a hairball and start yelling at everyone and walk into a corner and throw up, and then she's fine. So.
That's concerning.
Yeah.
Because
She just had one, and
Because
then-
once,
yeah,
because
there was
like
another one.
once is fine, but if it happens a lot,
It's happened twice within the last 5 minutes. So.
and it's been hairballs, or actual vomit.
Hairballs. She's okay with touch. She let me pet her, kind of help her through it, so it wasn't really an issue with like people. I think she's just she kind of like all of her fur spikes up, and she starts yowling. She doesn't bite, she doesn't swat or anything like that. And she kind of walks away into a corner and has a hairball.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Someone who accidentally did a dog noise just now. Hello. Hi. You're just a cute little kitty, aren't you? Yeah. Hi there. That's Pyro. She's a very good girl. Hey yo.
Oh, that's Pyro?
Mm-hmm. Hey, how about you lay down, Pyro, so she can see you're nice and good? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's good.
Oh. Ivy's gonna be so mad she's missing seeing this happen.
Do that.
Have you guys met this one before?
No, Blossom here is new. It looks a lot like Peony, so I won't be surprised if she gets confused for her.
I mean, as far as we can tell, she was just out here in front of the DMV.
Okay.
Like, I don't know exactly where she came from or anything.
Oh, it's a good girl, Pyro. Hi. Hello. That's a good girl.
Is Ivy here?
Ivy is not here. Do you need DMV services?
May I look you over? Can I
She's
touch?
doing school, but she should be back soon if you want to wait for her.
Good girl. You can
closer, Sasha. First, I'm gonna see if there's anything on here. So we have a name, this is Blossom.
Yeah. Nikki got a look at her collar a little bit ago. Or someone did. I honestly don't remember who checked. And it didn't look like it had a number on it.
Let's see. Okay. Alright, so we don't have a microchip. I don't see a tracker on our collar here. If you want, Sasha, you can start a report. Just call it Blossom and then put the date.
Vet or animal control?
Vet. What's this?
All right.
There is a number on our bell here. I have food. 18713. Ah, here we go. Perfect.
She's such a sweet girl. She's behaving
So
so
under
well.
patient, you can add 18713. I see that on her
Yep.
collar here.
All right, got it.
I'm gonna try and do as much of a wellness check as I can. She just doesn't look injured, just want to make sure she's alright. I'm gonna check her ears first if she'll let me. Oh, yeah, got a little flicky. It's hot. Holy fuck. Alright. Got a little bit of dirt. It looks like I can just brush it away. Ears definitely are sensitive to touch. They flicked when I touched them. That's not a bad thing. And there's no mites or anything in them. I'm gonna skip the face for now, because it's probably gonna piss her off if I do. Let me just check over her paws here, see if they're good. Beans! Alright, we've got some wear and tear here. Looks pretty natural just from walking around the city a lot. I'm not seeing any infection. There's no blood. We're not missing any of her nails or beans. Let's see if I can go up the leg at all. Don't like that? Okay. I'll stop. It's okay. Alright.
the spine is good from what I can tell. I'm not feeling any bumps, doesn't feel misaligned, and she's moving around and curling up pretty. What's this? She is. There's a lot going on in here. I'm concerned by the amount of hairballs that she has. Because, like, her stomach is hardening on the inside of it all.
Yeah, she threw up 2 of them within a span of like 5 minutes of being here. Who knows how many more she had thrown up on the way here.
So the stomach is hardening?
Well, it's not so much that it's hardening. I can physically feel the hairballs in her stomach.
Okay.
And there is a patch of fur just straight up. She's licked away from her paw, which could be an anxiety thing.
Poor baby.
Like, hairballs are a natural thing with cats, but there is a point where it gets to be too much. If it gets severe enough, you can do surgery, but you can also give them something to dissolve it. But I don't have any of that on me. And where is it? Trying to find it. Here you go. Trying to find what it's called. Because I know there is a hairball dissolving medication you can give them. I mean, we could give her something. Oh, ma'am, yes. Oh, is that all I'm getting out of you? Okay.
What's up, Blossom Girl? You
I
leaving?
think that's all I'm getting out of her for now. Unfortunately, sometimes it is like this with new animals. Where I'll do their wellness checks in bits and pieces until they feel comfortable with it.
Okay.
She's got another hairball. That's all that was.
So 3 in the span of about 10 minutes? 10,
Yeah.
15?
And I could feel more of them in her stomach.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch her just to make sure she doesn't run into me.
Okay. Yeah, you're eepy girl. Okay. Let me see if I can find someone for the ranger station. We call Pines.
Kiki, this hairball has grass in it.
That's fine. Cats eating grass is different from dogs eating grass.
How is it different? I'm curious.
Dogs usually only eat grass when they're not feeling well. Cats just do that shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I knew dogs did it when they're not feeling well.
Yeah, in fact, you can even buy just like little patches of grass to keep at home, and they just eat that shit up. They love it.
Cat grass.
Yeah. Whenever my old dog used to, her stomach would get upset, I would do pumpkin and white rice and boiled chicken. Pumpkin did wonders.
There.
But sometimes she would walk by tall grass and just like snip at it.
Oh, I think she liked the pumpkin.
Oh, hello?
Well, I can
Why
get
you gotta give her a pumpkin?
I can make some pumpkin puree back at La Fuenta.
She wants pumpkin? That's cute.
Yeah, no, she perked up at pumpkin.
You want some pumpkin?
Is that gonna be an issue with the earballs in the stomach?
Yeah.
Pumpkin for Blossom.
Hashtag pumpkin for Blossom.
Putting it on Twister.
I can definitely get it for her if she wants to come with me.
I can stay here if you want with her. That too. Up to you.
Well, Pyro here is also getting tired, so I gotta get her back to the ranger station. Of course. Anyone who would help me get her into the ranger station is a little busy and just drove by.
That's great.
Yeah. Because I just watched the cane. Because I just watched the rangers that were helping with her earlier and the canine unit on duty just drive by after that car.
So funny.
Yeah. Let me see. Where is Kira? Here we go. I just texted Kira. She's eepy, but I just watched anyone who could help me drive by in a chase.
Oh my god.
Really sweet girl, Blossom.
Let's see.
Oh.
I was gonna say, do EMS have access to the ranger station?
I don't believe
or
so.
doctors?
You will be a good kitty. You're so cute.
So this last one had grass in it, which again is not a bad thing. It's actually good for them to eat grass, so it helps with digestion. Hi.
I'm gonna actually die if the cats of this city don't stop being so damn cute.
Peony slays me.
I just got to hang out with Gus for a while. Now I'm getting to hang out with Blossom. I'm having a great day.
I'm definitely a dog person, but both Peony and Salem just melted me.
Alright. Oh, that might have been the last one, actually.
Then Pyro is my favorite pupper.
Pyro is my favorite void. Alright, that was our last hairball. I'm not feeling anything else.
Oh, I'm still questing. What am I doing here? I just give it a hi and give you food.
Did you give me food, baby? I'm sorry, I didn't check.
Yeah, I
Did? Okay. Sorry, I'm distracted by the cat. I'm...
Oh no, it's a. I didn't give you food.
She's so fucking
Dondre
cute.
did.
Oh, Dondre, right.
Dondre.
You know the
Hi,
stupidest
Kiki.
shit is I
Hi,
deleted
Autumn.
you
Are you
for a
busy at the
second 'cause
moment?
I was distracted.
In a little CID meeting. How can I help?
Ah, shit.
Might be able to
Okay.
come
It's
up there.
not urgent. It's just I've got Pyro here who is very eepy and needs to get let back into the ranger station.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. I just watched Elias go by in a
Okay.
chase. I also watched some rangers go by in a chase.
Give me. Let me see if I can find someone. Hold on.
Yeah, it's not like urgent. I'm still at the DMV meeting a new cat, but if anyone is available, just let her in so she can get some sleep. That'd be great.
Are you with her at the DMV right now?
I am with her at the DMV if they even want to just pick her up.
Cute, Ivy. I'm going to explode.
All right. I'll see if I can get someone down there to just pick her up and.
Oi. Appreciate
Alrighty.
that. Thank you so much.
No problem. Bye.
Bye. All right, they're gonna see if someone can come and pick you up, Pyro, so you can go to bed. You just rest here. Oh, hi.
Hi, Kiki.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I just went to school.
I was gonna say you look like you're coming back from class.
Yeah.
Wow. What'd you learn?
Hi, Mecca.
Gotta drive.
Taninka is not good with two people.
Oh. Oh.
But it's a great-looking car. You should try it
Yes.
Hi Kiki, this is
Ivy, I'm
Lilith.
taking a
I
day
have
off,
Fish here
but
at
if
the
somebody
hospital, and
really
I
needs
just thought
something,
I'd
let me
pass
know and
along
I'll
this
go get it.
interesting information that
have orders.
he has signed adoption papers signed by Matt Breeze.
I can do it if you. Yeah, I'm.
Okay.
That's
I'll
the
say
same
if
reaction I
you
had.
really-
Yeah,
if you don't
it's
want
fine.
to, it's
It's fine.
fine.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll
So
let Anna know.
yeah. So awkward. Have fun with that.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I made out
What
really,
happened?
really well this.
Apparently,
past
Fish
week.
is running
I'm
around carrying
very
adoption
happy.
papers that say Matt Breeze on them.
I really do like the farming.
Like adopting Matt Breeze or Matt Breeze adopted him?
I don't know.
God.
Fish being Matt Breeze's new dad is a really fun
I
concept,
don't
and I
know.
hope that's what happens.
Okay, Eli, which one are you?
Not
playing?
entirely my
All of
problem,
them,
but you
or-
know.
Okay.
You know.
Alright, let's see if I can do anything else.
No, I like
Can
working
check
for
your
Blackwood.
face? Can I look at the ass?
I've just been doing like 3 to 5 orders a day, so I kind of want to take a break.
Yeah, it gets overwhelming sometimes. If you want to take a break, we can just tell people that.
Alright, we're looking good. No discharge, no
I feel bad for thinking
discoloration. Pupils respond properly to light.
I gotta be a superhero.
Decker.
It's all following my motions. Good, good. Except for the multiple hairballs, we're doing good so far.
Laz Caldera King Gan Bean
You missed one.
Monroe.
There you go.
Caldera
Don't know my middle
Monroe
name.
King.
Haha, you can't use it against me.
Do you remember mine? Exactly. I'll be nice and tell you it's Patrick.
Well, mine's Catherine.
Okay. Oh, it's a good strong purr. Let's see, I don't hear any blockage, especially because you got a nice strong purring and breathing, but. Okay. Oh. Let's see if I can also find out how old you are. Alright, I think we're a little dehydrated, which is about expected with a stray. She's also looking a little sleepy, so what I think I'll do is I'll just take the both of them to La Fuente, if she will get in the car. I'll just run and grab my car real quick. But we had no baby teeth, but nothing was broken or loose or missing. We're just a grown lady.
And no baby teeth?
No baby teeth. I'm gonna estimate probably 3-ish for years. Alright, keep an eye on these two. I'm gonna run and grab my car so they don't have to run back and forth and follow me.
Got it.
Alright, I'll be right back. What does that say? Oh. Maybe it's Peony's mom? Oh! Could be funny. Okay. Pyro, you wanna load up? You wanna come with us, Miss Blossom?
Bye, Blossom.
Oh, I guess she's coming with us. Okay.
Kiki, would it be okay if I text you every once in a while for updates on her?
Yeah, sure. I can't promise that I'll have anything, because I don't know what. Oh, wait, is that your ride?
I think that's Pyro's ride.
It might be Pyro's ride. Maybe?
Or not.
Are you here for Pyro?
We're here to pick up some pyro.
Yeah, she needs to go to the ranger station.
I
Pyro, come on, Pyro.
All right, sweet girl, you're gonna follow them, okay? I love you.
Oh, that is a cute dog.
Perfect, that worked out. Yeah, she just needs to get let into the ranger station to go to bed.
You okay to pet?
Yeah, it looks pretty friendly, you know.
Oh.
She straight up said no and
She
walked
turned
away.
you.
Uh-oh.
That's funny. All right, that's one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take Blossom to La Fuente. Let her get some sleep. I'm also gonna try and vaccinate her because she is a stray, so she is likely not.
You want me to come with?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Let's go. Get on the bike, fucker.
But yeah, if I have updates, I'll give them to you. I can't guarantee that I will because, you know, sometimes I don't always see the animals.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably just planned on reaching out like every once in a while, seeing if you had
all
anything
good.
on her. Just make sure she's doing good and, you know, doesn't need anything.
Yeah, I
I'm
understand.
sure you guys got it.
You stay safe, okay? Thanks for letting
You
us
too,
know.
thank you. Yeah, of course.
Hello, Miss Blossom. Oh, it's a girl. Yeah. I see, okay. Tell me all about it. Uh-huh. That's the second time he's done that. Oh, that former mayor. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. You okay? Okay, we're all right. It's her birthday. Oh my god. We're almost to La Fuente. Because if you're gonna be running around, I at least want to make sure you're not gonna get sick. Okay. Should probably also give you some food. Yeah? You like this? It's not so hard on your feet, huh? Let me also get you some food. So, Sasha, if you come into this locker here, you'll see we have a bunch of supplies. Some of them being a fuck ton of bowls. I'm gonna grab one for her now.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So I'm gonna put this down. I don't have any food on me, so I'm gonna go grab some. We have the lady that's under that tent over there. We can grab food from her whenever.
Okay.
But we also will sell the food to other people for a little bit higher. Because honestly, when you buy things from her, we don't know where that money is going. So what we
love that.
Yeah. So essentially, what we do is we, if people are like, hey, I would like to buy some food, we'll charge them a little bit higher than she sells it for, and then we'll buy it ourselves, and Anna reimburses us for what we spend.
Gotcha. Okay.
There is a price thing. I will grab that in a sec for you. I'm just gonna get her some food real quick. But I don't own it, or I would share it with you permanently, so I can only share it locally.
It's fun. Take a look at it.
But yeah, this is what we do.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, so we charge them that. They generally stack in 5s really well. So I usually ask how many people want, and if they say more than 5, I'll let them know, are you sure you want 5? Or rather, you sure you want 6, 7, 8, 9, you know?
Gotcha.
Yeah, and then we'll charge them from the SAC account, which I don't know if Anna's given whoa access to yet. Let me go feed this cat. All right. Oh. Here we go. Let's get some food in here. And whenever she is ready, she can eat that.
I'm starting to love cat.
Yeah.
This is the problem.
Oh right, I forgot we got rid of that cabinet. All right, I've got food for her right there whenever she wants it. I'm also gonna go grab a vaccine real quick. Let's vaccinate this cat. While I'm also trying to eat my lunch. Yeah. This one, okay. Let's see. Doxycycline. Okay. Hi.
She was eating food. She ate it.
That's a good girl. Hi there. You doing good? Here, now that you've cleaned that out, let me fill it with some water, huh? Because we were a dehydrated little lady. And while she drinks that... While she drinks that, I will give her her vaccines. Just a little pinch. There we go. Perfect. I know, that was a little sting, huh? Yeah. Yep. Then you know I deserve everything you're saying.
So chatty.
Hello.
So now that she's been vaccinated, do we just put a tag on her profile?
Yeah, I'm doing that now. And I'm giving her a picture. Also gonna I'm gonna make it a mugshot as well, so it's also public.
I vibe with orange cats the most because I definitely have orange cat brain.
They are just so orange. Right, so I'm gonna give her tail, check, vaccine. Okay. So overall, I'd say she's pretty healthy. Especially because being a stray, while she may be 3 years old from the looks of it, her life is basically as if she was like 6 or 7 because of that.
That's pretty good for a stray.
Yeah. So yeah, sometimes our wellness checks are going to be very, very simple and like that, because
Mhm.
especially when it comes to a stray that doesn't know me, I will only do as much as they will let me.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. So now I'm going to go to the registration database. I'm going to add a new row, and I'm going to add her to it. One 8 7 1 3.
Holy mother of animals.
Yep, you have a lot.
Someday when I get an expungement, I would love to foster one.
There you go.
I only have 6 more days till I can work on that.
Oh, hell yeah, okay.
She's sleeping.
Oh, she fell asleep. I think I'll move her onto one of the beds, make her a little bit. Let's put her on this one next to Cinder. There you go. Now she can have a soft bed. Good to know that she is all right. Okay. All right. Perfect. So as far as meeting a new stray, that was probably the least complicated one we've had in a while.
Least complicated.
Mm-hmm. Because a lot of time, like lately, we were having a lot of them that had like some kind of health issue.
Oh, gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Other than just a lot of hairballs, she was fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And she got them all out, I believe.
Thank God, because when we got here, if she had, I was gonna give her something to dissolve them.
Now that's something to dissolve them. Would you put it in the food or is it an injection?
It's a gel, so they can either eat it directly from the tube or in food. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I just had to remind myself what the name is. It's a It's, hold on, I can't say it without reading it. Laxatone. Not laxative. Laxatone.
Gotcha.
There you go. We also let I don't think. Although I guess if we said that Fish is for the streets, do we care about his adoption?
Oh, wait. I mean, if he's adopted, then...
I mean, it's our...
Still...
It has to...
Is it still...
I feel like it still needs to go through us if it's an adoption.
So if you let it go through and it's not approved by you guys, it kind of sets a precedent that we can
take
make our own
whichever
papers.
animal.
I mean, it can also be. It wouldn't be legally binding because we actually have a contract that we make people sign now.
But also...
And there's a license involved.
We don't know if it was Fish adopting Breeze or Breeze adopting Fish.
All I got told was he has adoption papers signed by Breeze.
I vaguely remember seeing them once.
Oh no.
I also don't really trust Breeze with animals. I'm gonna be so real.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, some behaviors with Brutus, first of all. And also because I've known him for years and I barely trust him with humans. Why would I trust him with animals?
Okay, that's valid.
So she doesn't technically have a chip, but she does have a serial number on her collar, so I'll take it as the same thing for now. I'll just say she is chipped. For sake of ease.
Are only vets able, like full vets, able to add tags to animals' profiles?
Are you able to?
No, I can't.
Okay. Then I'm going to say yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure because I was like, am I?
Yeah, it's been so long since I was a vet tech that I don't.
Yeah.
Maybe vet techs can? Question mark. It might just be vets.
Yeah, what's up?
I tend to forget what other ranks can and can't do.
You want to use LFB to give someone a bath?
What?
Oh, Sunny a bath. Okay.
Oh, okay. We have the bath here. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. All right, sounds good. Bye bye.
I assume that was Kenzie.
I'm assuming so. I don't have that number saved actually.
What was
the
it?
last four?
The last 4 digits are 3446.
Oh.
No.
Who's that?
Oh, Jelani Dark.
Got it. Okay.
I think that's FIB.
Yeah, I believe she is.
Yeah, which means he's probably on duty.
Oh, she said someone. I was very confused. I'm like, what?
You want to give a person a bath at the vet clinic? That's
so
weird,
confused.
dog.
I was so confused. I'm like, hello? The hospital has a shower.
I'm gonna remove this from this dashboard. Dancing dog for engagement.
Jesus. Can I? Oh my god, I hate that when I go to my dashboard, it's just fucking bench warrants and then the notifications from vets. I don't care about these bench warrants.
As a doctor, left side is bench warrants, middle is notices, and right side is ICU patients. It was just
Yeah.
a mess. It's awful with the bench warrants.
I just deleted all my notifications that weren't what I could delete, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
these bench warrants are so annoying.
Luckily, some of them expire soon. I'm also eating. I'm hungry. Okay, let me put this away. Are you upside down? Wow, upside down squeak.
So with the stray, how long would you think it'd be until they'd have like an adoption if they stuck around and?
Depends. Some never do. Some do pretty quickly. The problem is we have to avoid things like what happened with another dog that we fostered out, which was they got fostered out literally day one, and over the course of a couple months, fell out with the people that they were being fostered by, and it was a whole messy thing.
Oh no.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
So how do you vet,
Thinking that
like...
maybe when I get this expungement in 6 days that I could spend more time with Blossom.
You were gonna ask how we vet people for fostering. So essentially,
Yeah.
it's one part them and one part the animal. Oh, hang on, my fiance's calling.
Okay.
Hello, my love.
Hello. Are you staying there? Are you coming back? What are you doing?
I'm probably gonna be here for a little bit.
Okay. All right. Well, I was gonna head that way and come hang out for a little bit, but I thought, well, if she's coming this way, there's no point of me going there. And I'll be there in a second. I love you.
I love you too.
Bye bye.
But it's one part the animal's choice and one part their chemistry and everything with the human.
Right.
The human has to basically be able to prove or demonstrate they can, one, take care of the animal reasonably. They'll be given like some medical control and everything over the animal, but not like total because it's just a foster. So it needs to be someone that we know isn't gonna fuck around with that. It needs to be someone who we know is going to be able to protect the animal and take care of the animal and isn't just like buddy friends with them. Because sometimes animals just make friends with a lot of people, but aren't necessarily the right fit for a foster. And then it's also, does the animal even want it?
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Like, for example, we've got a couple strays, the Husky Gang, as we call them. They have no interest, absolutely no interest in humans. They do not want to be fostered. They do not want to be adopted. They don't even want to be friends. So, okay, you guys do what you want to do. And then there's Brutus, who made friends with a ton of people. Like, he started up in Polito, made his way down to the city, would come back up to Polito, would go down to the city, would run around to Harmony, to Pancake. He would make friends with a lot of people. And a lot of people wanted to foster him, but ultimately it was decided that, like, the best course of action for him would be to just make him a sack dog, especially because he showed interest in wanting to do things like therapy. So, unless we were going to foster him out to someone who would agree to let us use him for therapy as, like, part of the contract, it was just best for him to be a sack dog.
Are we talking about Brutus?
That example was Brutus, yeah. And then there's another, let's see, there's a poodle, Polly. She got fostered out day one.
And the girlfriend of the person who fostered her was like, "What the fuck? I don't want a dog."
Aww.
So, you know, they had a little bit of a falling out, and now she's fostered by someone else instead. So, you know.
Are you kidding? I would toss the girlfriend. What the fuck?
No, they tossed the dog instead of. But you know, Polly is with Alfie now, and she loves Alfie, and he treats her like a queen. So.
Honestly, good.
Yeah.
I'd still kill that person. Imagine not tossing the girlfriend. That's fucked up.
Just gonna do a little justice for Toast.
What happened?
Nothing. I think people are Winona's being dramatic. How could Autumn do this to Toast? I don't know what happened, but justice for her.
I love Winona. She gave me my sunglasses
Toast
at night.
is probably my close second favorite. I always love listening to Toast and Chase's. Toast
very
is
funny.
like super vocal, giving them the what for.
Mm-hmm.
I was literally went out on a call, and Toast wouldn't let me leave until I paid her tribute in the form of pets.
Wonderful. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
She is the best officer on the force.
Absolutely agree.
Mm-hmm. I want to go say hi to Sunny real quick. The boy.
Hi, Kiki.
Hello.
Sunny needs a bath, and I don't have a bathtub, so...
Yeah, that's fine. You can use the one here. What did we get into? Why we stinky?
Like swimming with Kenzie.
Oh, so we got all kinds of salt water and everything. Okay, yeah, we need to clean that out so we don't get dry skin. Yeah, the tub is over here. I can show you.
Oh, perfect. I was so lost.
Nah, you're good. Wide. So it's in here. It's got all the supplies you need. We've got towel, shampoo, conditioner, etc.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just in the office chatting about stuff, that's all.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing like super secret or anything. I have some new vets, so I'm giving them rundowns.
Ooh, exciting.
Mhm. All right. You keep being a good boy. I love you. Oh, it's a good boy. Can I have this cat? Huh?
They were a duo focused in question, always together, always finishing each other's sentences, always leaving just a bit too much unsaid. When old Merv's alpaca got kidnapped, ransom note and all, they geared up. Harold wore his lucky hat, Rooster wore his tightest jeans. The chase led them to a trailer by the Alamo Sea, where Trevor Woods was spooning the alpaca drunk off his ad.
You two gonna kiss to shoot me?
That's an option, Rooster muttered. A quick brawl, one tased lunatic, and a traumatized alpaca later, they were back in the cruiser watching the sun dip over the fields. You ever think about leaving Grapeseed? Rooster asked. No. You? Nope. Silence. The townsfolk didn't question. The sheriffs didn't offer answers. They weren't just partners. They were Grapeseed's own strange legend, and they
What's up,
liked it that
Maya?
way.
What did I just come back to?
Oh, somebody wrote a
Was that
fanfic
a
about
Yowie
Harold
fan?
and Rooster.
Oh, okay. Was that in one of the geocaches?
No.
Oh,
Parker wrote
okay.
it for me.
I thought.
Oh, okay.
I remember someone saying that there were fanfics at one point in the geocaches.
Yeah,
That's
because
so
if
funny.
it was from a geocache, I would have known who wrote it. But I also don't know if she would
Oh
have written
no,
about cops.
I was joking
What the
around
fuck?
about it, and Parker personally wrote it and handed it.
That's incredible.
It's so funny. The
I
voices
kind of
get
want, if
me.
Grapeseed ever does a talent show, I kind of want to get up there and read it.
Yes, you need to.
I told him to read it, but make sure Parker is there to hear him read it.
Make sure that they're all trapped.
But I was
they
told I
can't
have to
leave.
keep his name out of my mouth if I read it publicly.
written by Harker Pwong.
Yep, exactly.
Perfect. That's it.
That's great.
Yes, my love.
Hey, I am going to talk to Sean
need to
because he
better
was
my
texting
subtle
me
roots and
and
voice, but Rooster's
wanted
on
to
point.
chat. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
Rooster
chat with him for a little bit, and then I'll be over there or whatever.
All right. I will see you
Okay.
then.
I love you. Bye.
Bye. What the fuck? How can you have them if that's just you?
I can never unhear that.
No, you're not supposed to.
You're
You're just supposed to let it live there rent free for the next god knows how long. Decker, I love your voice, by the way. You reading? Holy fuck.
Thank you.
Ah.
Kenny is selling an MFD and I'm debating on just buying it.
Oh?
Nothing. Nothing? No reason.
Okay.
No reason. Just
They're multifunctional. That's the whole point.
Yeah, right, right,
Uh-huh,
right.
uh-huh.
Right.
This
Or
is
did
where
you...
remind.
I was gonna say, did you see the story yet?
Yeah, the what Holly did for the TV. Yeah.
No.
Oh, over at Del Perro?
Yeah,
I have
I think
not
they're
seen the
done.
story yet.
I think they're done decorating it. I think Thea and Petra have finished because they got the
fuck.
corner. We had an issue where there was just a corner of nothing in it, and
We
it was
figure out what to do with it.
yeah, and they put something in there, and I think it's good. I think that's it.
We love corners of nothing.
Just the corner to sit and think about your life choices.
I often
Timeout
will have
corner.
a corner of nothing and I'll look at it and I go, what the fuck do I put here?
It was the issue was it was the corner where the door swings open, and
Hi, flower.
if you block it too much, like the door will only be able to open.
Why is this here?
Limited a certain, like, you know what I mean?
Oh, I see. They're trying to
So
say it's
we were
this
like
guy.
trying to figure out how not to keep the door from swinging open, but also like not make it look so bare.
That's still so fucking funny.
I'll go down there at some point. I only have like a few hours in me today.
Hey, Bubba.
Surprised you're even awake at all.
What's that supposed to mean, huh?
Actually, never mind. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I was about to say, who do you think I am? I'll be so real. I only clocked on so I could go buy a new camera.
Oh
but
shit,
then I
thank you for
saw-
reminding me. I'm gonna need to do that for like a week. I was in the process of about to, answer the question. Buy one of those as well. Okay. I don't think I need anything else. What the hell? That's weird. Also, I just noticed if you look in the bottom left corner, when I tab, it also shows how much cash I have on me.
I used to once upon a time have
doctors
one
have
of the
them.
cameras with a solar battery. I gave it away.
Oh, yeah. I never noticed it
I found a pair of binoculars. Well, I didn't find them, but I was sitting on top of the dam, and a car comes up, and they start planting weed at the bottom where the water is.
Amazing.
And So while they're doing that, my friend who was sitting with me goes and checks their trunk. She finds $200 and some binoculars, and this was before like you could buy binoculars, I think. So she's like, "Here, I need the money because I'm broke, and you can have the binoculars." And I'm like, "Deal, done."
I love that for you.
It's great.
Let's see what he was
Where's
trying to
Pop-Tart?
send.
You remember Pop Tart?
Yeah,
Nope.
it's Pop-Tart.
Oh,
Pop-Tart was a
God.
riot.
Dude, what a chaotic being. I loved her.
Are you going to trivia night tonight? At a tequila?
Yes.
100%.
What
I
time
want to
is
go
it?
to,
Oh, actually,
want to go to
8.
trivia night, and then I want to go to the Sinister Sweets thing.
Cult offerings. Oh, the cult offerings is the name. Okay, I was very confused.
No, we're making cold offerings in the forms of sinister sweets as well.
Yeah.
I should
I would
probably plant produce before I go to trivia night.
Yeah, you probably should. Do you want the keys to my bike?
No, I'll get it soon.
Okay. I'll just give you my whole key ring. There's too many keys in here. I need to get rid of shit. Holy fuck.
We have a shredder here if you want to get rid of anything.
I have a document of all. I one day spent like 4 hours going through my keys because some of them don't have like labels for what car they are. And I spent like 4 hours going through all of the keys that people have given me over the like year and a half, trying to figure out what keys are what.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to label my keys on my keyring. So I don't end up throwing out.
Yeah,
Yours look like.
As soon as I was given access to evidence markers, I started just labeling all of my fucking keys.
That's so funny.
Especially because I have keys to other people's vehicles, I have keys to other people's hotel rooms, I have keys to Go-Go's, I have keys to a house, I have keys to other places, and sometimes they all just look the same. I have keys to 3 different campers.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I was like, I need to know which is mine and which is not.
Oh my god. People keep giving me the keys to their houses, and I'm like, listen, I tell them, I'm gonna go sleep in this bush, and they're like, I have a spare room, do you want the key? And so I have the key to Felipe's hotel room, I have the key to Ember's hotel room, I have the key to Meredith, the lawyer, I have the key to her
likes
house.
#justice for toast.
Everyone keeps giving me keys because they think I'm homeless, and I'm like, I'm not, guys, I just like sleeping in bushes.
I just like sleeping in bushes.
It's a losing battle.
I've been homeless since I was 16. It's a lifestyle at this point.
It's a losing battle trying to like convince her to do.
Listen, man, I'm a bad driver as it is. When I get tired, I will not survive the drive to one of these places.
Okay, let's see. You guys might get a call in a bit.
Oh? Is it toast?
I don't know if you're gonna. No.
What is it?
It's the demon spawn.
No.
No, it's not usually our problem.
So what do you tell people when they call us about fish?
It depends. So, I'll ask, what's going on, because, usually, oh no, he got shot. Okay, what's he doing right now? Oh, he got up and he's walking away. Okay.
Then he's fine.
If they tell me he's screaming, he's flopping around, okay, yes, I'll go over and I'll help him. Fine.
Okay.
Yeah, one day he got ran over outside the courthouse, and it was taking quite a while. So I just took him to the hospital.
Because a lot of the time, he is okay on his own. He'll shake off nearly anything. Mostly, I think it's usually when he gets hit by a car.
Yeah.
It's most commonly if he gets hit by a car that he needs us to come help him. Oh, Other times is usually pretty okay. But yeah, I usually just tell them, well, what's happening, how's he doing, what's going on. Oh, he's flopping on the ground? Okay, I'll come help. Oh, he's walking away? Pfft, he's fine.
He's fine.
Let's see. So it was Sean that wanted to talk to her. I wonder about what. Why am I not... Oh, that's why. Here you go.
You good there, Sasha?
I'm great. I'm chilling.
Okay.
Fish attack Gus again.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was at the hospital earlier, and it was Fish, Franklin, and Gus.
Yeah.
Me and Decker were at the hospital too when they brought.
For whatever reason, Fish does this thing where every time he sees Gus, he grabs him by the neck and just starts shaking.
Really?
Yeah, there's multiple reports of him doing that specifically to Gus.
What the fuck?
Yeah, let me find. Fish attack Gus. Fish attacks Gus again. Gus drugged by Fish. Pretty sure Gus bitten and bruised up was also by Fish. But I don't know what it is. Gary has brought you chicken tenders. He cooked them with his air fryer. Say thank you, Gary. Thank you, Gary. I love his little hat. What the hell, Bodon? Chicken tenders in the air fryer are great.
Nora, I have tea.
Tea?
Tea? Sure.
Slaughter slept with Toretti.
Ugh.
What?
Apparently, that's what I heard yesterday. Apparently, she slept with Toretti like a month ago.
Oh my god. The fuck?
So, where are we with her now?
I don't know. So what happened was she got shot in the neck and in the lung yesterday, and so I was just chilling in her ICU room because I'm an emergency contact, right? And then she has a little temporary memory loss thing where she loses the last month or so, and so they're explaining everything, and the cop just casually says, "Oh yeah, you slept with Dominic Toretti," and I'm over here like, "Excuse me."
So,
I haven't talked to her since.
Are we going to,
I don't know what to
let
do.
this one go?
What to do? Man, I don't know, man. I have relationship issues, dog.
Uh-huh.
Tia thinks I should just
Well,
talk
yeah,
to
you
her.
chose Tori Slaughter. Of course you're gonna have weird relationship issues.
Kiki, I don't need to be called out for my choice of women. Jesus.
It's less about your choice of women and more just the fact that anytime I've seen her, all she does is stir.
God, listen, she's not that bad, okay? She's a little rough around the edges.
Uh-huh.
Guys, please.
Listen, I haven't had a great impression of that woman, to be honest. Her grabbing you, getting in your wheelchair, wheeling you up to the top of Red Garage, trying to throw you off the roof.
She wasn't gonna actually throw me off the roof. It was an
Uh-huh.
accident.
Oh God.
Uh-huh.
Are you here to murder me?
Oh. Alright.
Oh.
Anyways.
I don't know,
I don't
man.
care.
I don't know what to do. But I'm also realizing, hey man, I need attention that she can't give me, so I'm like,
yeah.
That was my experience when I dated a cop.
God damn it, I hate that I'm a badge bunny. I can't.
Damn, okay.
So
I wasn't calling you a
it's
badge
not
bunny,
wrong.
but what the fuck?
I mean, my last
it's
three.
not wrong.
My last three were all cops.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, that's a badge bunny.
I am very aware, and I'm not afraid to call myself out on that one.
Oh my God.
So
I went. Well, cop didn't work out. Well, how about this MC member?
I keep thinking I can fix her. I can't.
No! No! You did not just say I can fix her! Holy shit!
I was kidding!
Sasha, thank God! Let me just remind the rest of the world, you can't fix them.
You can't fix them. So funny.
I don't think I ever want to hear those words come from your mouth ever again.
God damn, listen.
There you go. Just reminding the world. Just run!
Not the just run.
What about I can make it so much worse? I mean, that's different.
Oh my
God. Remy did.
Oh my God.
What did I walk into now?
We're talking about Slaughter.
Oh.
And Sasha said the words, I can fix her.
Oh.
So I put out a PSA without naming any names.
That's crazy. It's crazy.
True.
I'm hopeless, man.
God, more replies.
Mhm.
Are you sure? Maybe it'll work this time. Please.
Oh no.
I know she's joking.
gonna choose not to respond to this.
I feel like you need to.
At this point, you gotta.
What, respond?
Yeah. You gotta.
Percy Weaver says, what about
Oh, wait, what did Percy say?
Can
What about
ruin them.
I can ruin them! If you think I can ruin them, they need to be the one running.
Oh my god. Oh no.
No, it's just, that's, okay, this is how today's gonna be, I guess.
Oh, that's so good. Hello.
Hi, Miss Kiki.
How's it going, Ivy?
It's going okay. I'm just very busy. I meant to ask, how does one put themselves on a list to like foster and or adopt stray animals and stuff like that?
So it's not so much a list as it is a process, I guess. It's we gotta give them time to acclimate. We gotta give them time to show if they even want to be fostered. It's also partly the animal's choice, because sometimes animals just like making friends with everybody. Plus, whoever is interested in fostering them has to show us that they can and will make the commitment to taking care of the animal.
Okay.
Because we've had a couple where we fostered them out day one, and then it turns out to not actually be a good thing.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Mhm.
Because I would be interested, but I
Blossom.
know Laszlo Caldera has been also very interested in like wanting to foster and like or adopt an animal. So
Yeah. It's we don't generally foster out or adopt out animals to people they don't know. So it has to be like, for example, say Blossom, who we just had.
Mhm.
We wouldn't be fostering out Blossom like in the next couple days or anything. It would have to be like, does Blossom want to be fostered? Does Blossom get along with certain people? We'd give it maybe a little bit of time. Why am I getting a call from what is happening here?
yeah.
But yeah, that kind of thing.
Okay.
don't have anything
I am very much interested in when that time comes in helping and stuff with that, and I know she is as well. So if there's a list to like put our names on, please consider us interested.
Yeah,
that's good enough.
Perfect.
All right.
Alrighty.
Well, you
Thank
stay
you, Miss
safe.
Kiki.
Yeah, of
You
course.
too.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Oh God, what have you said? I'll let them destroy me. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. But
it's
all
not
things considered
inherently
super,
wrong.
All things considered super on brand for Sasha. Listen, I love you dearly, but sometimes.
That's so fucked up. Oh, I'm crying.
But not wrong.
No, you're not. Because this isn't the first time. Actually, this is the third time.
Yeah.
Third time. Third. This is it.
I might have to buzz back up to Polito. Oh my God, this post is doing so many fucking numbers. I might actually have to mute my notifications.
It's so funny.
It's so funny.
Parker said, I want to partner on a project, even if sometimes I feel like a project.
are numerous reasons why Elias is single.
I want a partner, not a project, even if sometimes I feel like a project. That's valid. That's not even like a joke. That's valid.
This is why I'm single. Yo, honestly.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say that. That's a little mean.
God, it's just doing fucking numbers.
There's so many things I
so
want to
funny.
follow up post, but I'm just not gonna.
Do it.
No.
Do it, pussy.
Everyone else sees a monster, but I see the real them.
Oh God.
I think I literally said that before you came back in. I was like, yo, Slaughter's different, guys.
No
She's
one
not like
understands
the other
them
girls.
I do.
She's quirky.
No, it's
I
not
just got
even
energy
that,
drink
bro.
up
She's
my
just an asshole
nose.
to everyone else and not me.
Oh.
Hello?
No, it's not my best post. I've had better. This is just a good one.
What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you think I mean by I'll let them destroy me?
Who's
I'm
that?
not gonna say it.
Ugh.
I'm gonna let you think on it, and I'm just gonna hang up the phone.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Alex Camden from I believe the Reapers. I've known them for a while, so they call me and they say, "What do you mean by that?" And I'm like, "I'm gonna let you think on it."
Good.
I can take the pain so they don't have to.
Tiffany with the I'm a fixer and a lover.
Shut up, no.
Oh my word, what have you done?
What did you do to the city?
Exposing everybody with a savior complex.
I love this. I did this.
I'm gonna be 10-7 for like 5 or 10 mics.
You did do that.
I need to think about some stuff for a bit.
You brought out the realness in this.
Ugh.
They don't mean to hurt me, they're just going through a lot.
Shut up. No way.
They don't mean to not be here. They're just really busy.
I have to post what I just.
Do it.
I was drinking and I took too big of a gulp, you know, and so I inhaled without wanting to, for whatever reason, and it went, you know, up instead of down and into my nose, and I'm in pain. Jesus Christ.
You brought out so many damaged people.
I listen.
Probably 7
Lucky
million
Star
after these things.
left the state, right?
And came back, I believe.
Oh, she came back. Okay, I was like, is poor Franklin just like...
No, I believe she came back a little bit ago.
Okay.
Hurt me? That's crazy.
You could fix me, but whatever is wrong with me is like way hotter. What the fuck?
If I love them enough, they'll finally see their worth.
I love them enough. This is just absolutely terrible.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm curious about the British cop car too. Thank you.
My nose.
Was there a British cop car?
Yes, there's a British cop car that has been driving around chasing people.
Oh, is it British or is it Norwegian?
What's
It
the
might be
difference?
Norwegian. It might be Norwegian.
Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna. Nope.
It's the same shape, so
I believe it's different colors.
different colors. Yeah. I don't know. This one was blue and yellow, and I'm not sure. I don't know. What
Norwegian cop vehicles are ugly.
Apparently, it's Norway Day celebration.
Yes, today is Constitution Day.
Ah, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that looked exactly like the cop car, just blue on the yellow.
Actually, the one you're seeing, did I just close? Oh, thank God! I thought I closed OBS.
No,
the
the
one
one
you're
I
seeing
saw
is
is
probably
definitely
from that
British
day
cop.
where all the cops thought they were British.
Yup, it is. At 100%.
Oh God.
Wait, that was a thing.
You know
Yeah,
what?
it was
It's-
so weird.
It's the best they got. You know, it's
I think-
like a last minute thrown together cosplay.
I think you hadn't moved here yet.
Yeah, I think I would remember that.
I almost set.
This
so
is
many
this is
people
the
on
one
fire.
that this is the one that we have in server. Is this one?
Oh, you should have called me. I would have helped.
This is the British. This is the UK British cop car, and then this is the Norwegian cop car.
I somehow ended up with the FIB in Zancudo, the last bastion.
I was just up in Polito. We were just trying to attend a wedding.
Was that? I don't think that was the wedding. That wasn't the red wedding, was it?
No, we called that the Emerald wedding. But no, it was just
Oh,
Remy
the
and
Emerald
Keel. They just went off without a hitch. It was fine.
Oh, okay.
No, the one you're
The Emerald
thinking
wedding,
of
I like that.
was Gemma and Maisie wedding. We called that the Emerald wedding.
That was wild.
I
It
was there for that too.
It was something.
Yeah.
It was so stupid, the whole thing. And they were never seen again.
Nope.
Isn't that crazy?
Not only were they never seen again, they were hardly seen before that happened, and
then it happened, and then they
Yeah.
disappeared.
Yeah, it was an incredibly pick-me moment of just, ooh, they're having a big day. How can we make it about ourselves?
Ugh,
It was a whole
gross.
thing, yeah. Which is why, while I don't mind, like, you know, putting a countdown and, you know, I'm getting married, etc., I'm not making a calendar event of my wedding.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
There was definitely more than one occasion where I almost shot or stabbed Finn.
Yeah. Yeah. There was one point where, like, Vern and all them were apparently looking for me. I assume because they were mad at Winston and Gemma. And there were times where I would, for the whole thing, for them being fuckheads and, you know, getting kicked out. But, there was one day I was just minding my own business and I was, like, you know, helping relocate a cow, and Finn shows up in her car, and I don't think she knew I was there at first, but I was still like, hey, Winston, please, brother, please, I'm scared, come pick me up, take me home, you know. So we go up to Grapeseed, drop the cow off. He's already there in his car with, like, a mask on and everything, ready just in case. He stands there, walks over to me, you know, to, you know, say, hey, I'm picking you up. She got out of her car, took one look, got back in the car, and left. I was like,
so
thank
fucking
God.
Funny. That's so funny.
Like, realistically, she was probably there to see the cow, but I just was not comfortable.
Shut the fuck up. You absolutely know she was not.
Yeah. You know, for not knowing they were even together, they are very cute now that they're public and married.
Yeah, I had no idea they were.
No
together.
idea. He would make jokes about like, oh, maybe I should have my wedding the same day as yours. And I said to him, you'd have to be dating someone and engaged.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I had zero.
And he was
clue
like,
that he'd seen
yeah,
anybody.
yeah.
Yeah.
They hid that so well.
They did. And
Why-
then,
do we-
and then
do
one
we
day
know
they
why
just.
they hid it?
Then one day they. I mean, to be fair, any relationship is no one's business, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
But it was just the day they got married was just so funny. Hey, we're getting married. What? What do you mean? I didn't even know you were dating. He keeps making jokes that he's gonna have his wedding, like they're gonna do a ceremony. He's like, we'll do it on the 27th of June. And I always turn to Sylvie and I go, I will kill your husband. I will, personally, with my own hand. And she always assures me it won't be that day. Thank you, Sylvie. I can trust her. She also made our wedding rings.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm very excited. We're doing this thing where we're going to write each other's inscription, but because I want them to be a surprise to each other, we're going to send them to Sean and he's going to get them made. And we won't know until we hand each other the rings.
Oh, that's cute.
That is really cute.
In fact, I should send... I'm gonna keep it simple. Keep it simple, keep it sweet. But it's gonna also be a quote from her vows. Okay. My sunrise, my beginning, I love you more. I think is the quote I'm gonna go with it.
Huh? There's a foot. X-ray 376, Lay's 47. Bye-bye.
Bye.
There was indeed a war in Sandy Shores.
Did you just say?
Oh, I'm just reading twins.
What's that?
I just
there
said
was
there
a-
was indeed a war.
There sure was. I had a
No.
friend who was supposed to get married the day they were having that whole fucking thing, and I had to fight tooth and nail to make sure the wedding happened.
Yep, my club was in that war.
What war? What?
The Lost.
war in Sandy Shores.
They wanted to make Stab City its own like nation and secede from the state.
So kind of like Boston.
They
Yeah.
brought in the military.
Yeah,
Oh
it was
my
a whole
God.
thing. Winston was in that. Balto was in that. Balto actually went to prison for treason for just
He
doing
went
his
to
job.
prison for that, for doing medical neutrality.
Yeah, he
Even had
literally
his,
did medical for
Red
both
Cross
sides,
helmet on
as you
and
do.
That's so fucked up.
That's why when they had their next stupid war, when they were like, hey, we need you guys, I went, only if we will not get treason for doing our fucking job and being neutral and treating everyone regardless of who they are.
I was actually in a throuple with Balto back then.
But yeah, was
definitely-
like, I will only give you my EMS if you let this happen.
Yeah.
I was very
I used to do
adamant.
a lot of volunteer EMS back then, or I was an emotional support right along for people like Delaney and Riv and others.
Will you be my emotional support, Decker?
Yeah, absolutely. You're my bestie with no testes.
Now she's being fed too much.
That gets me every time. So stupid.
I miss Delaney. Delaney was a riot. I can't believe she won that Porsche.
Hold on, time to fuck with Autumn. Because we were all doing justice for Toast because she wasn't being fed, but now...
She's being overfed.
Are you being overfed?
Yeah. She's gonna be a chonker.
Hold on.
Stomach's gonna get upset too.
That's animal cruelty.
Just waiting for it to upload, waiting for it to upload.
Just worried about what kind of treats they're giving her.
Oh my god, please upload. Twinsta, please. I
Yeah,
just want to
Twins is
send this
just spending
GIF.
for me.
There we go.
Boneless ribs. I need a plant. I need to plant so that I can get it all finished before trivia happens, so I can't miss.
You want my bike keys? I'm not really
I would
going
feel bad
anywhere.
taking your bike. I'll jog north.
I will murder you.
I might head up
Nope,
to
I'm
Polito to
jogging
make
north.
sure there's people to be
I
fed.
appreciate you.
I'm not letting you
I mean,
talk.
if you're heading up north, could you just like drop me off in Sandy
Sure.
or near Sandy?
Just near Sandy, like drop her off on the highway.
Yeah, that's fine.
That
I
was a
have
joke.
I have a vehicle at the Sandy garage.
There, I'll take you to Sandy Crush. Hey, Danny, what's up?
Hey, Kiki. How long is the sort of the animal welfare course thingy-majig?
Usually takes about 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. Is how far in advance would I need to schedule
car
that?
color.
I also need to do Casey and one of the EMS. I could probably get it done today if you want to. I need to drop somebody off at Sandy.
Okay. Yeah,
then-
I'm not going to be around more than 2 hours and 5 minutes.
So
No.
specific. Okay. So let me drop someone off at Sandy, and then I can just meet you at La Fuente and get it done now.
Okay. All right.
yeah, sure.
sounds good.
All right. I'll also see
I'll
if
see you soon.
Casey wants to come as well, because he wanted to. All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Well, I guess I'm not making sure people at Go-Go's get fed.
I never really talked to you much back in the day.
No, I remember. I was always constantly busy or in distress.
Yeah, I'd have to take off my sinister cut, and then I could hop in the EMS van, and it was a good time. I did volunteer EMS duty with Judge Crane one night when the city was burning. Yeah, his way of treating people, if they didn't like his care, was to drag them to the side of the road, rub dirt on it, and say, "Get up, pussy."
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I suppose it is one way to do it.
Yeah.
Universe was like, you
"We
want to
didn't
leave La
win any
Fuente, though
wars by
damn too
crying about
bad.
minor
Yeah.
injuries." We rubbed dirt in it and got back on
God,
our
I
feet.
always love whenever they'd be like, "Oh, he fell," but like there's bullet holes. So I'd say, "What did he fall
18
on the
bullet holes.
bullets?" And I always have to remind people, I don't give a shit what happened. I only care about the injuries. As long as you're not here shooting me, I'm not gonna be like, "Oh my god, they shot him." Because they probably already know. Stay
appreciate
safe.
you.
Yeah, of course.
No, you too.
Okay,
To your own.
See ya. Thinking no. What about who's that EMS? It's like Alexander. Fuck off. See if they're around. Alright,
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please.
Yeet! That's a tree. I thought I could get around him. They're both dead and they hate us. Especially Casey. Wow. So I can land jumps like that, but a simple little up the hill, 2 feet off the ground for 3 seconds, that puts me on my side? Fuck you, Grand Theft Auto. Fuck your physics. Okay. I forget. Did I save? I did. Okay. Let me grab my notes. Yep. Alright, pull up O'Shea. Why am I doing it like that? I can just do this. Dawson. Hi, my love.
Hey, Sean's doing like, hey, look here, here's my photography skills. Are you okay with him doing something of our stuff?
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
I put you on speaker just in case, so you
Oh,
get.
yeah,
Okay.
I'll see why not.
Thank you.
Of course.
Here. All right, I love you. I'll see you later.
Love you. Bye.
Bye bye.
Okay. Let me go at least put on a stethoscope. A stethoscope. A stethoscope. A stethoscopy. Stethoscopy. Okay. No kidnappers allowed. Aw, he had a little surprise party? Nice. Oh, okay. What? The fuck is that? Okay, stupid table. Hi.
Hello.
I also try to get Casey, but he's dead and he hates me.
Oh. Well, if he's
Clearly.
dead, he can't hate you anymore.
No, my thing is That's a short form of they're dead because they hate me and they hate me because they're dead. It's my way of being like, I can't believe it didn't answer my phone call. Anyway. Yeah, so this generally only takes about... Oh, Jesus, it's okay. That was an accident, I understand. It's okay.
Oh, Oh, sorry, I thought we were starting. My bad.
Oh my god. It's the animals that need treatment, not the people. So, let me pull up my notes. So yeah, like I said, this doesn't usually take more than 30 minutes. Do you have any human first aid training or experience?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of training in the departments that I've come from, and also like first aid for diving related injuries as well.
Perfect. Okay. I've had people who aren't, so I always like to make sure. Because the way I like to describe basic animal care is basically like the EMS of vet work. Here, let's sit so we're not just standing awkwardly. I like to think of it as the EMS of vet work. So the point of the basic animal care cert is that you can be the first responder if either we're not available or it's urgent and you can't wait for us and you want to stabilize while we're on the way. You'll be able to do things like basic first aid and also get the assistance of Eliza, who, is our version of Nancy. She is our local veterinarian who is just as trained and capable as us. She can help out with things as well and also pass along messages to us if something happens and needs follow-up. Most commonly, you'll probably be treating, say, the canines, which is why Kira wants all the canine handlers to get this. And you'll also be getting access to basic animal care cert reports, which don't have to be extensive. You'll see once you get the access to that. And our vet documentation that has SOPs and such, so you'll be able to see stuff like that as well. First things first, you're going to get a number of things added to your kit that you already have for first aid. You're going to get some animal friendly wrapping. So it can come in any pattern. We can print it out however you want. You're going to get some splints that are going to be designed for animals because their legs are obviously differently shaped from ours. You will get some extra gauze and wound packing material just in case, God forbid, a canine gets shot or something and you've got to pack it until we get there. And you'll also get sour apple spray. It is a deterrent to try and get them to not lick their, bandaging and everything. It's not perfect.
Right.
It's just a bitter apple spray. It's not going to hurt them in any way. It's just going to taste bad. Loki kind of cares, kind of doesn't. I put it on him and he licked it, flinched, licked it, cringed, licked it, gagged, licked it. So it's not perfect, but it's a it's
Is it a short-term deterrent as well? It's not like
it's not permanent.
Last for hours.
It's just a spray. Yeah. Once it dries up, it's either reapply or find another solution. But in case that's not enough, you are also going to get a collapsible cone collar. You can have the Elizabethan style, which is the traditional cone head that everybody knows, as well as the inflatable collar that looks like that big donut that you can put around their collars, and it's a little less obtrusive. That's what I did for Loki instead of a cone because I knew he would destroy that shit, and I was right because he took that collar off within 2 days.
We used to have onesies for dogs where I came before. It was like a medical onesie.
We are working on onesies actually.
Nice.
I'm gonna get those made through Paw Hub. I'm just waiting for the design to come in from my designer who helps me out. You will also get animal safe antiseptic ointments and burn creams, just in case. Any medication you're going to be given will be dosage for animals, so you never have to worry about doing too much. However, you will not be able to unlock it unless you have your certification key. So you would have to very quickly swap over to basic animal care and then swap back to PD if you wanted to do any kind of in-depth medical,
I see. Okay.
Which you can super quickly do from your phone.
Tried and tested that sort of switching process is simplified and works.
Yeah, we have that experience with Clark because he is both EMS and veterinary. So he has to full on just thinks about dutying as an EMS if he has to swap, or as a vet if he has to swap.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very simple. You can do it from your phone super fast.
Technology, eh?
Yeah. But the thing you're probably going to do the most is going to be bruising for kicks, or punches or falls. Hopefully not injuries for stabbing and shooting, but it is possible. The thing that I usually spend the most time on in the certification is CPR, because you know how to do it for a person. Have you ever had to do it for an animal?
Not actual CPR, no.
Okay, it is very similar, but obviously, as you know, they're not shaped the same way we are. So I've got these dummies here that I can demonstrate with. So your canines are all larger breeds, so it's still going to feel pretty traditional in that it will still be two hands, one over the other. But say you come across a poodle or a pug or a Westie, one of the smaller one of the smaller breeds, those are going to be a little different. So with the dog over here, so this is a husky-sized training dummy here. So your huskies, your rotties, whatever large breeds that you get in the future, your labs, they're all going to be done this way.
Okay.
So you're going to take your hands and you're going to put them about here. So it's kind of like the little space where their front leg kind of touches their body, like the joint here. It's going to be right next to it, essentially. And you are going to do it at the same rate as you would a person. So if you have a favorite CPR song, it will still apply to an animal. You'll do 30 compressions at a time at the 100 to 120 compressions a minute. And you'll do 2 breaths after the 30 compressions and then do it again. We recommend doing this for up to 2 minutes. If you have access to a bag valve mask, amazing. If not, I will show how to give mouth to mouth to an animal who has, a face not like ours. So you're still going to push down to either a third of their usual size or half, one or the other. So sometimes you might push a little bit more. If you hear rib cracking, just like with people, that is perfectly normal. We would rather the animal be alive and breathing. I can fix ribs. I can fix ribs with my eyes closed. It's okay. We'll break or crack a couple of the ribs as long as we get them breathing again. So you'll do it the same way. You'll have both hands here. And again, you'll do that for up to 2 minutes, 30 compressions at a time, whatever song you like best or whatever timing you like best. My personal favorite right now is Pink Pony Club, because it's really good.
Is that a song?
Yeah, it's by Chapel Rowan. It's really good.
How does that go?
I'm not going to sing it. I don't want to sing it. I'm embarrassed.
Oh. I mean,
I'm embarrassed to
so
sing
I
in
could
front.
get an idea about how it...
So do you know Staying Alive? Because that's the one that most people usually use.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, most people use that one. Now, if this were a smaller dog or a cat, it's going to be a little different. So let me just move over to the cat because it's easier to... Hello, get up. Do with this one. Most people like to say, oh, it's like doing it for a baby. And it kind of is, actually. So there's one of 2 ways you can do it. So I'm going to take my hand here. My thumb is going to go across the top of their chest, and then my fingers are going to curl underneath. So I'm cupping their chest. And then my other hand is going to go against their back here for support. So what you'll do here is, instead of pushing down, you're going to squeeze that hand that is around their chest, still to the same 1/3 to half size, and for the same number of compressions. It's just that because it's smaller, you don't want to put your full weight on it like you would for a dog. And you'll just do the squeezes here. And then even smaller, exactly where you would put your hand, right here by their front leg against their chest. You'll also just do with 2 fingers if they're so small. Like say you have a Gladge kitten or something. You would do it with just their fingers. But still, same number of compressions and everything.
So you're using a full hand for a large canine and then fingers for a smaller feline?
Yeah, so you'll use your full 2 hands for a large canine, and then either 1 hand for a smaller canine, a cat, or 2 fingers for a really small animal. So say you have a kitten or a really small cat or even a hamster or something, because I know that beef has a lot of hamsters. You will use just smaller hands, smaller fingers, because you don't want to put your full weight into, you know, a 6-pound animal.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So if you want to get a feel for it, you can come over here and check the dummies. Place your hands and I will let you know if they're adjusting. We'll do the big dog first. Sometimes I'm lucky and there's a canine here to like actually use rather than the dog, but they're all working or sleeping right now.
Yeah.
Autumn's gonna be toast explode.
Yeah, Toast just got dropped off.
Oh, okay. I had Pyro a little bit. Yep, just like that. And you can feel, since it's a dummy, it's made for this, you can feel how it's moving under you. Mm-hmm. So about that 1/3 to half size. Now,
Feels squidgy.
yeah, now for the mouth-to-mouth, because obviously they don't have flat faces like we do. What you'll do is you have to stop the air from going anywhere. So what you're going to do is you're going to close your hands around their muzzle. And then you will put your mouth to their nose and do the mouth-to-mouth through there. Now, if there is a blockage of the nose, you can do it through the front of the mouth, covering the sides so air doesn't come out. But this is really the only way to do it with your hands and mouth, is because we don't want the air to come out the sides of their mouth.
Okay, so you're holding the sides shut
Pink
and
Pony
then
Club.
blowing rescue breath through the front.
Yes, exactly. If you have access to a bag valve mask, that's also incredibly perfect, especially if you have, say, a cat. Because their faces don't come out quite as far as a dog does, but they would still also have the same issue of you don't want air to escape because their faces are not flat.
Right.
Okay. So feeling good about that?
Yeah, it's a bit of a funny taste.
Well, I mean, it is a fake animal. It's basically plastic. Alright, so we can stop with that so you don't exhaust yourself. Okay. Now, let me get you access to the documentation so we can go over some of that. 5219.
That's me.
Right, so there's that.
Oh, I actually don't have my MDW with me.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm still gonna get you access to everything. Helps if I do this correctly. I've at least got your MW set up so you can look it over later if you'd like. I can still go over at least what you will see so that you have like in your head, oh, this is what I'm gonna find. So
Sure.
you're gonna have access to the veterinary documentation and I think also animal control. I can't remember if that was changed or not. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. But if you scroll all the way to the bottom, you'll see SAC Basic Animal Care SOPs. It'll go over all of this. It'll remind you what is in your kit. and it will also give you some more tips. So some examples are going to be, say you are helping a puppy or a cat, and you really need to get something done, but it's just not working. You can put them in the burrito, which is basically you scoop them up, wrap them in a blanket, kind of like a swaddle, and that way you're able to do what you need to do. It's also going to have a visual reminder of how to do CPR and mouth-to-mouth, as well as some wound care and toxins and how to deal with seizures and allergic reactions. Now, you're a ranger and you work with animals a lot, so I am confident you are familiar with what is toxic. A lot of people have a misconception that even the slightest amount of chocolate is going to just kill an animal, but it is doses. So, for example, I've seen dogs eat entire bags of or entire boxes of like Valentine's chocolate, and all they did was have the shits for a day. If someone gives you an animal who has been fed chocolate or grapes or what have you, yes, absolutely let us know. But sometimes all they need to do is throw it up, or if they're showing signs of lethargy, or if they're vomiting everywhere already, or if they're shaking, showing a fever, absolutely either get Eliza or one of us to help out. But you can also just kind of either get them to throw up or help them to go to the bathroom somewhere, give them space to do so. And all of this is going to show you what to do and tell you what to do.
Okay.
Trying to think. You're probably also going to get access. I think you have access to the animal control, which will actually show you the pet registration database that we have, which is really helpful. We have a non-microchipped and a like a master one, so you'll be able to look that over. Not all the canines are on there, but any other animal that we have met is on there.
Yeah, it's probably an ever-expanding database as well.
Yes, it is. I just
Animals
added
are
one
showing
today.
up all the time.
As well as access to all of our other SOPs, such as helpful to you since you're PD, our tranquilizer SOP, and stuff like that, if you ever need a reminder. And yeah, you'll be able to look all over all of that when you have your MDW and have the time. Do you have any questions for me so far?
Are we going to be responding, or is it likely that officers will be utilized in incidents where there are animals outside of like canines being hurt? Like we would be sort of tasked with responding
if we
to,
would send you there? We wouldn't so much be sending you to go do that. This is more of like, say you're out and about and you happen upon an animal. You can be the first responder to get things started while one of us is on the way, or while being delivered here.
Right.
We're never gonna call you guys up unless, I don't know, I'm absolutely desperate and I have 6 animals that I'm trying to keep track of, and I'm like, hey Danny, can you do such a huge favor? Can you go do this for me? We're never, unless it's like something absolutely desperate, we're never gonna do that. Because I mean, we've also been up good enough that I don't have to do that regardless.
Okay.
But it's not really an expectation of us to call you and send you to go do something for us. This is more of a, if we are not available, or, if we're on our way and you just want to make sure they're stabilized.
Right. Yeah, I guess that's what I was thinking, is that like, if, let's say there aren't any vets around and we have we're made aware of a situation with an animal that requires medical.
Oh, kind of like that. Yeah, you can do that as well. If like there's no vets, usually shift 3 unfortunately is the time when that happens.
Right.
If there's no vets and say Mango is injured and someone mentions it, you can go take care of Mango and or bring him here for Eliza to take care of him.
Gotcha.
Are you
just didn't
fully
want to step on
familiar
any
with the
toes or
facilities here
anything.
and everything too?
As much as I've been exposed to, unless it's changed recently. I know you've got your surgery over there.
Yeah, I can walk you through it real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. So sometimes you may get an animal that Eliza says needs the ICU. We have 2 locations for that. Obviously, you know this one. At the moment, Brutus is here. And then we have our tent as well. The only animal that's in there at the moment is actually Gracie. Otherwise, we're actually doing pretty well. She got hit by 2 cars in one day.
That's not good.
Yeah, broke 3 of her legs. And then we have our OR suite. So we have lab, surgery, and x-ray here. So Eliza can help out here if we need to. We also keep all our medications in here. You may sometimes see an animal sleeping on the couch there. We also have our announcements board here that you can keep track of.
Nice.
So while you may not have access to all the reports up on the top right there, it does at least familiarize you with, oh, this is a thing that's happening. I actually need to update that ICU thing. It also lets you know like what we're doing, if there's something that we need to update. Why does it look different for me? That's weird. Why does it look different for me? Is it a different page? Hold on. Why don't I have this? I think because they made a new one. But you can always look at this and see what we've got going on. And then over here we have Eliza in our exam rooms. So this is Eliza. Other than her obsession with Malort, she is perfectly qualified. And she is
Alright.
capable of even what our best vets are capable of. And then we have our exam rooms. We will also sometimes use the exam rooms for minor procedures. So minor bullet removals that don't require me cutting in and like going into like an organ and pulling something out. Can do that there. Stitches, we can do it here. If I need to cut in, I will go there because it's sterile. If I don't, I'll just do it here, just super fast.
Right, okay.
And then
Yeah,
we
it's like
have-
non-invasive.
Yeah, exactly. The
procedure.
non-invasive procedures. And then we have Anna's office over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have the pool area with Paw Hub and our grooming area in the back over here as well.
How are the dogs with the water now?
They love it.
Yeah.
So basically we have a little piece here. So we sacrificed the hot tub so that they could sit here peacefully without feeling like they're gonna drown. But lately we've also been having a lot of pool time with them, like laying on the floaties and stuff. So yeah.
And they don't.
Well, they still need a little support whenever they're in the water. Otherwise, they're just gonna sink to the bottom. But
Right.
they're loving it. They're obsessed with it. Yeah, this one
Okay.
here, I'll show you. It's not very deep. That's it. They get supervised pool time whenever they're feeling up to it.
Very peaceful.
Brutus has been doing really good with it since it helps take pressure off his injuries.
There was that video that went viral of the man with the husky, wasn't there? And they took them into the lake as it was nearing the end of its life and kept taking it out to the lake so it could not suffer with its arthritis, and it's kind of like soothing. It's
Yeah.
a really cute story and some nice photos from it.
Here's our grooming area. So it has all the supplies we need: shampoos, conditioners, flea treatments, etc. And then this is Eliza's sister. She also helps out with if we need to change out their collars or take their vests off and stuff.
She looks happy.
Yeah, she's chilling. She's got some good music in there. And that is pretty much it with La Fuenta.
Good stuff. Have you got any more plans for any of these buildings, or are you sort of pretty much set now with everything you need? Or
One of them got one of the stalls got converted into like a little sleeping area. Otherwise, what we have now, I think, is pretty much it for the moment.
not planning on having the house renovated so all the vets can have
Oh,
a.
that would be
a big-
nice. Jerry actually showed Anna and the others the inside of it one night. I wasn't there, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah, he was able to unlock the door and show it to them, but maybe.
Have it like like one of those sort of like reality TV show houses.
Yeah.
It's like all the vets live there. Yeah.
It would be nice if we could go in there and have offices and actual sleeping quarters and locked ICU maybe rather than what we currently have, but it's not open yet.
I see. Maybe they need to like dog proof it before you
Maybe.
open it up. Yeah.
But yeah, that's pretty much it, unless you have any further questions.
The bags with the medical bags with supplies and stuff. Do we pick them up from somewhere else or?
They're gonna get sent off to the station for you to grab whenever you need.
Oh right. Okay.
Yeah.
Good
You can also, if you really want to. Actually, I don't know if you'll be able to because you don't have a credit card. I was gonna say you could get supplies from Gary over there, but I actually don't think he accepts PD credit cards.
Oh, okay. So if I were to go to the armory, we'd be able to get them out the
Yeah, your armory should
catalog
have
there.
everything you need. Yeah. And it's
Alright.
it's basically just gonna get added to your existing first aid kit. It's just gonna be locked if you don't have the vet passcode key.
Gotcha. Okay. And what's the what do I fill in on the form when I want to sort of fulfill my sort of animal services?
If you do a report, you're gonna do a basic animal care report. We're not asking for a lot. Basically, the only things that we need are the who, the what, and the how. So, what animal? Were there any other people involved? Where did it happen? And how did you treat them? We also have some tags such as review that we can look over. But most basic animal care reports are pretty simple, not super crazy. For example, Pyro discovers gravity. During a DOC FAFO deployment, she fell through a crack in the bridge, and this is what happened. This is who helped her. This is how we treated her. So they're usually pretty simple. We're not asking people, because you're not medical professionals, we're not asking you to be like, their temperature was this. I saw these signs. I saw all of this. We're not gonna make you go super medically in depth with it. It's just an incident report at that point.
All right.
Yeah.
When we go on duty as sort of animal sort of in animal response, what would we fill in on the form there?
You don't really have to fill anything specific in. You would just.
I mean, like when we go on duty, for the rangers, right? We would just duty on and.
Oh yeah,
we'll,
you'll be
fill
able
the
to
form
do
in.
that, and I think it's just gonna be veterinarian,
Right. Okay.
if I remember correctly. Because there was one day that we had to do. We were trying to have radio access for even just a little bit because of all the wolf stuff here, and I remember I briefly had to swap what I was clocked in with.
All right. Okay. I see what you mean.
Yeah, so you're basically just swapping over temporarily to be a veterinarian.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I wonder if we technically get paid a little bit better.
I think you either get nothing because it's just a certification, or you get what animal
Right.
control gets. I don't remember. It might be
It doesn't
nothing 'cause
matter.
it's just a certification.
It doesn't matter. We
Yeah,
don't
no.
get paid anything anyway. So.
I mean, Joy was apparently making more working at the Up and Atom than he makes on duty as a judge, so.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I lose money if I go on patrol. So.
Ugh, I'm so sorry.
It's not good. Yeah.
It's not good at all.
Yeah.
You guys need a pay review.
Well, I mean, the last few mayors have given us pay cuts, which has been, really nice.
Even T?
Dr. T. No, before T. I'm not sure about T. I think he
okay.
might have given us a pay bump initially. But...
Maybe. I know Sean is thinking of running it back and is considering running again.
Oh, really? Okay. Is he getting bored, do you think?
I don't know if it's confirmed or not. I don't know if it's a boredom thing or a, God damn it, I want to fix things.
Yeah. Well, he's still the best mayor we've had, so.
So I've heard.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I will
that's
let you go so that you can go off and do your thing, since you said you only had like 2. Oh!
Oh, I'm going off duty anyway. So
That's not your problem.
not because of that, but no, I was going off duty anyway.
All right.
But no, thank you for your time.
Yeah, of course.
When I have a chance to read through the SOPs and stuff, I might have a few more questions I'll fire.
Yeah. Oh,
your
we
way or
also
to the other
have
vets
a
and stuff.
we do have a chat for basic animal care. It's mostly just so you can reach out to us and others. Let me add you to it. Now, this isn't all the vets. This is basic animal care, and then like myself, Etta, Sean, Anna, and Balto.
Wonderful.
Here we go. Here you go.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Well, hey, thank you for your time, Kiki.
Yeah, of
I
course.
appreciate you.
Thanks for reaching out.
And yeah, for sure. I look forward to being able to help a little bit more when it's needed. God
It
forbid.
is nice, and it's nice to have help. I did this for Viv at the EMS, and as we were finishing, there was a call. Oh, for Luna. When she did the CPR for Luna, I had literally just taught her 20 minutes prior how to do it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. God.
Yep.
Don't
Didn't think she'd
remind
need
me.
to use it so soon.
No.
Yeah.
I'm glad you did though.
Stay safe. Appreciate you. Hello. What's this? Thank you. I was just thinking I needed food.
Mm-hmm.
I think now I can finally head back up, though. I was on my way here when he called about basic animal care, and I figured I have him. I'll just do it.
Hi.
So now that you've made your way down here, I don't mind going back up.
Well, and I have to go back up because church is in like 20 minutes.
Oh, shit. Yes. Go. Don't be late.
But I needed food, and I was like, well, she's right there on the way, so I might as well stop.
Okay. I love you.
Love you too.
Why you sound like you're suffering?
I'm so tired.
Oh, honey, you did sleep in. That's why I didn't wake you. It was like, she probably needs to sleep. Okay. Let's head up north. You know, I'm actually proud of myself that I can still read some of what's being written in the Norwegian comments. Like, it's a little rough, but I'm proud of myself for still knowing what it says. Great job, thank you. Alright, let's try this direction. I've been avoiding it for most of the day. Whee! Yeah, it doesn't crash every time, but considering it happened yesterday, that's my only hesitation. But we'll probably be okay today. Let's see.
Oh no, coyotes!
And I'm always trying to figure out, like, is there something I'm doing? Okay, good. Am I going too slow? Am I going too fast? But it's never consistent, so. put in a crash report every time it happens in that location. Wonder what Shawnee had talked to Sydney about. Are we there yet? Almost. Yes, Mr. Squeak. Big stretch. You know, Mr. Squeak. Hi. I love you. Mr. Squeak is why I woke up today. Yeah. Hello. Hi. Hello, Mr. Mans. Hello. I love you. Oh, hi. Hello. Why are you pulling me in? Why are you pulling me in? Hmm? What are you doing? Are you stuck? You're stuck. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Stop. Stop panicking. There you go. Hello, Mr. Mans. Can I touch you? You don't want to look at me? That's not a good photo, sir. Let me get a better photo. Can I get a better picture? Let's not have that in the background, huh? Oh, is it? That's. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. You can have that one. Yeah. My little squeaky boy. My little Julie Mans. I'm gonna post this. Here you go. Yes. Hi. All right. There's your pet tax. Are you about to drool? You're about to drool. Let me catch that for you. Good boy. Stop drooling all over me. Hello. Okay. Hi. Hello, Mr. Mans. I love you. I love you so much. Yeah, you know that? Do you know I love you? Do you know I love you?
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, sugar boy. Why is my bike? This is not my bike. Here's my bike. Whee! Hi. How you doing, Bubba? Let me get rid of this cash. I don't need it. Ugh. A pickup line? Let me wait until she goes to church. So she can't respond. She can only see the notification. Okay. Deposit cash. And to personal account. Found it in my wallet. IDK. Hi, how you doing? Hi, hello, sir. Hi. That's my hair. Yeah? 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 Can I do my thing? Or are you just gonna pull on my hair? Yeah? You're just gonna pull on my hair every 2 seconds? Ah, you're drooling everywhere. I know you're happy, but please stop drooling on me. Oh my god. You're so gross! Oh god, I keep meaning to turn off the BFAX. I keep forgetting to turn off BFAX. I'm kind of tired of just giving the same BFAX over and over again because I keep losing track of what I gave or what. Oh God. Okay, I'm good.
Oh.
Sometimes you just
Okay.
can't stop paddling.
Oh yeah.
It's me.
There's a Kiki.
Yeah, it's me.
Hi Kiki.
Hi, Kiki.
I like your bike. Is that new?
Yeah, I just bought it the other day. Yeah, Rooster Stew owns Terps now, and he's going to be the one selling bikes from now on. I don't know what TERP
Oh, nice.
stands for, but it's Terps.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just bought a used one off of Garen Lupo. Scorcher.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's the only one I
they're fun.
wanted.
I
He
like
was
'em.
like, the other day he was like, hey, text if you want to be on the wait list. And I was like, here we go, another wait list. So I texted him
Yeah.
like, hey, I just want a Scorcher. And he goes, actually, I still have one Scorcher in stock.
No
And I-
shit.
And I was
Nice.
like, and literally I was like, wait, like, to keep? And he was like, yeah. Wait, like, it's gonna be mine? Like mine, not like rented? And it's my bike? He's like, yeah. I couldn't believe it. I was
Damn.
like, no fucking way. This has to be a scam, right? And it was not.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of sure that I'm the last person that got a bike from before. So
Yeah.
I've had a BMX for a long time, and then Garen had the Scorcher that he had for sale on Twin Star or whatever. So I was like, yeah, fuck
I
it.
just prefer the Scorchers. One, they're mountain bikes, and I like to go out in the mountain.
Mhm.
And two, whenever I'm on a BMX, I just feel like an adult on a kid's bike. I'm gonna be so real.
Oh yeah, well I got the BMX. I was living in Mirror Park primarily, or spending a lot of time there, so it made more sense to have that. But yeah, living up in Polito now, it's like okay, well maybe a mountain
Yeah.
bike kind of
And
makes more sense up here.
And like I was about to buy a cliffhanger because like what I was looking for honestly was like yeah, my Akuma, I'm not so in love with it anymore, so I'm gonna sell it.
Oh okay.
And then and also it's a street bike, and it just felt like a little much to be zipping around just Polito on the street bike.
Sure. Yeah.
And then I don't want to just go from one end of Polito to the other in my car because one, people freak out because it sounds like a cop car. Two,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just going from one end of town to the other to just grab something from I don't know Pitchers or Go-Go's or the Emissary. I don't need a whole fucking car
Mhm.
for that.
Yeah.
So since
yeah.
I got that, I don't need the cliffhanger anymore, which is good because the lowest that Tito would go was 70 grand.
Fuck.
Yeah, he was starting at 100, and the only reason it went down to 70 was because Sean asked.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And then when I bought this, I went, well, I don't need the cliffhanger anymore.
Look at these cuties.
Hi.
Oh. Hi, said the cutie.
I know, right? Where
Well, if you ever end up selling that Akuma, I'd be interested in it.
So right now,
Oh, did you-
Mac,
did you still work for
Mac was
the
gonna buy
TV?
it, and he was gonna buy it as a gift for Lucy. But
Oh,
then,
okay, that's cute.
But then he had to pay his murder fine.
Oh, yeah.
So he said, I don't have the money anymore. Let me see if I can get it back. So I'm giving him a week before I sell it to somebody else.
Right on.
Yeah, I figure because, you know, he wants to give it to Lucy as a gift. I think that's really sweet. I want to give him a chance at it. But also,
Oh, yeah,
I
absolutely.
would like to just get rid of it. So...
Yeah, it would purely be for fun for me, so.
Yeah. And so far, we're only on day 4. So,
Mhm.
I'm going to give him till, what was it? I think it was next... No, I was going to give him till
Handy.
next Wednesday. And then
Right
be like,
on.
hey, I think you're going to be... Because, you know, I figured a week might be
Oh,
a
wait,
decent
I
amount of
said
time
India,
to get
meant
it back.
Mhm.
Oh, no. They don't even look
Oh
like...
no. I know. I'm on cocaine brain.
Oh, okay. Oh no. But yeah, if he doesn't buy it by then, I will advertise it out again to sell. I got like 5 texts the first day.
Oh, nice.
I apologize. I made it.
Yeah,
all
that's.
right.
I'm not surprised that you got a bunch of texts on that in the Akuma.
Yeah.
Yep.
One of them was like, "You're probably asking for an astronomical amount of money," and I was like, honestly, I'm not. I'm only asking for 30.
Mhm.
I bought the bike for 19.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very fair.
It's kind of like a little less than 10 grand more than it costs at PDM before taxes and discount. So I was like,
Mhm.
I'm not I'm not selling it because I'm desperate for money, but I would like to make some money off it. Because I am
Oh,
saving
yeah, makes
for a
sense.
house. Yeah.
Availability premium, absolutely.
Exactly, yeah. But I'm not gonna do what other people are doing and sell it for 80, 70, 100. Like that's insane.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Good demo.
I mean, I imagine they'll get the fucking whatever embargo is happening taken care of eventually too. So hopefully, I don't know.
That would be nice.
Yeah,
You'd wait until
I
it
think
says
I'm just
no,
starting
maybe.
to finally come down a little bit. God, God
Did you
damn.
splash of water?
Oh,
I'm gonna get a glass of
floor
water.
time.
Just a little bit of floor time. Just a tiny bit.
Hello.
Sorry about that, Sydney.
Hi.
She's
Sydney
on
and
cocaine.
Indy are so similar, and I'm also on cocaine. They're just similar sounding. And
She said I'm on
dyslexic.
cocaine, Braid. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real.
Yeah.
Real. They call me Cocaine Mara. They don't. Nobody calls me that. Don't quote
I'm
me.
gonna make that a thing.
Okay, Mara.
Cocaine Mara.
I'm gonna make it a
Yeah.
thing.
It's
I'm not
be
gonna
a
say
thing
that on
now,
my main. I'm
sorry.
gonna say it on
Too
my
late.
burner account.
Oh yeah, only the
I'll make
burners
a
get it.
thing.
I actually really like
Let
how
that
she put
stick
that
forever
together.
the
I like
rest
that a
of the year.
lot.
Disappointed in you,
I
Mara.
might steal that.
Wait, why are you disappointed? I'm coming down. And I literally
She's
came
coming
down. To the
down.
ground.
She's
That
yelling
is
timber.
She's coming. Oh my god.
What?
God.
No,
Shoot your eyes,
no.
everyone.
Oh my god.
That's a reserved thing.
I now hate it here.
You're. The other day, I said I always feel safe pulling into Polito. I almost said I also feel safe pulling out, but I didn't. I opted not to.
Said it now.
I did because my brain is cursed, and if I thought it, I have to share it. That's the rules.
You have to fill our minds with that guilt. God damn.
Yeah, my brain is a field of horrors and pain.
You all coming with me. That's your motto.
You're all coming with me into this cursed existence. Yep. Oh my god, this floor feels so good. Oh my
Does
god.
it?
Yeah, the texture of the concrete is like actually kind of grounding me with reality of that.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh.
That's good because
Oh,
it's called the
yeah.
ground. So you know,
The ground is
multi
grounded.
purpose. The ground is
Forgot
a
to do my job
grounding.
today.
Oh my
Sorry,
God.
Mara. You're gonna have to.
Real. Wait, that's the wrong way. Hold on.
Sorry about this.
Hold on, I got this.
You got
Sorry
this.
about that. You know, we have to keep the
it's-
business clean. Yeah, I'm just
Pretend I'm pointing at the both of you. Real. This is
Real?
It's hard. Okay. I think I'm trying to move my right arm, but I think I'm moving my left.
You are
I
moving
can't
your
tell
left.
anymore. Oh no. Sometimes I don't know which is which. I look at the tattoos to make sure.
That's amazing.
That is not good. That does not sound good.
You've
Well,
seen
some
how
people
I
don't know
drive,
their
you
left
know-
from their right.
You know how I am with
That's
directions.
that's when you put your hands out and then you make the L and then whatever
Yeah.
one looks like
Yeah.
the L is left.
Yeah, but what if someone doesn't remember which direction the L is supposed to be in?
Oh my god, they're
Then you need to go
real.
back to
Or they're
kindergarten at that
dyslexic
point.
And they read it backwards. Oh, they're
Oh
And what
my
if they make
god.
like lowercase L's? Then you're totally out of luck.
Yeah. Or like you accidentally put up
Frick,
like
you're not
4
helping me
fingers
in
and
my
you're like, oh
case.
shit, 4 L's. Oh no.
4 L's? What?
Oh, they caught all the L's today.
Oh my god.
Oh. More like the cops caught all the L's today.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Does your car need wax or repair?
Probably. This Gemma's not gonna be around right now, so.
Oh. Okay. I think everyone's doing
Ugh.
wax and repairs.
Yeah.
There they go.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to stand in here.
You- Let's see. Oh yeah, you need wax and maybe a little repair. Although it's only your windows. Maybe your headlights, but you definitely need the wax.
After I
Sydney
finish.
needs a wax as well. Yeah, I was looking at her car like, disgusting! Oh, we've got a livery on this one.
Did you say it's the Skullston?
I like
Interesting
I like
idea.
how this livery is kind of subtle though.
One freezers are full.
Wait, is this the car that you had that livery that was just like the Virgin Mary or whatever?
Gemma's tribute, yes. Gemma's shrine on top of my car, yes.
So fucking crazy. I like this one better. I like how subtle it is.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this car right now is the rims. I want them to just be silver.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know why they like copper. I don't know.
Who was screaming just now? Who was screaming just now? Oh. Well, that's fun.
What's your state ID again? 10034.
Thank you. Ooh, I almost forgot to charge Paisley.
Oh. I need to repairs. Is somebody around for repairing?
Connor's doing repairs right now.
Connor's doing it? Okay. I'll wait till people get out, so.
Hey, hey.
It's so fun watching them all get prepared.
Yeah. How are you, Liam?
Doing well, just waxing all the cars.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
How are you doing?
Doing great. Got up to a lot of shenanigans earlier.
Ooh.
Shoutcasted and did a lot of coke at a birthday ramathon for Mikey.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bambi's husband.
Hey, Camden.
Oh, yeah, I know Mikey.
How you doing?
Yeah, and then chilling here. Hello. I don't think I've met you. Hello.
I am Camden.
Hello.
Hey Camden, what's up?
Hello.
Nice to meet you, Camden. My name's Liam.
Likewise. Well,
Nice to meet
on the
you.
meeting part, I'm not Liam.
I
Okay.
love the clarification.
Yeah, that was a very good clarification.
As if someone would assume that you meant likewise on being Liam. That's crazy.
It's fair. It's possible.
so
It's
good.
possible.
I also
Nice to meet you. I'm glad you're not Liam.
I also love KB sent a meme.
I'm sure.
Can you do the ZZ8 in there, please?
That's a kitten with a little hat that says Gary has brought you chicken tenders. He cooked them with his air fryer, so thank you to Gary. Anna goes, I'm vegan, Gary. KB goes, have you always been vegan? Oh wait, I forgot. Yes, you have.
Oh no.
KB, it's Anna. She's always been vegan. Hello.
Hey, hey.
Good talk with Sean.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, this is your car with the hood all popped up.
Hmm.
For you, maybe. It's good for me.
Oh. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. He's gonna make it.
Well, I
He's gonna
parked
do
all the
it.
way back
Got
there,
it.
so give everybody space.
He's got it.
Nice.
Watch it fall perfectly sideways into the
That
square
would be
hole.
really funny. I think they fixed it so cars don't fit in the hole anymore.
Boo.
Well, there is something
Boo.
called the Urban where you drive on the right side of the car instead. I think it would just perfectly fit in the square hole.
That's half the fun. Is seeing if you can get your car on it, and then falling.
I think I know what that
Like, do
means.
the
I'm just gonna
actually
double check.
fall in there?
They used to.
Well, they did apparently. Not anymore.
We just throw people in there now.
True.
Okay.
And by we, I
yes.
mean Marcy usually throws me in there.
I was like, tonight,
Yeah, put yourself up.
drunk.
Yeah, Marcy do be a little gremlin.
No, I don't even deserve it half the time. Only half the time, though.
Hmm.
Other half, you know.
Oh yeah,
fair game.
100% it was
Sure.
local.
Sometimes I deserve it. I'll admit it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, are you gonna tell them about the rehab center?
No other repairs? I'm gonna throw the van away.
Because I don't know how many people know about the rehab center.
Any repairs?
I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Oh, I put it in the chat.
Okay.
So they know.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun.
All I know is that when I said the name, there's a rehab center that's gonna be opening up at the nudist camp.
Oh.
And when I mentioned
Frankie,
the name of the owner to Sean, he went, "Oh God, fuck, really? No, oh God." Her name
That's
is
not good.
Mitchell Moon.
Nope.
That sounds
So
like
is
a
it-
powerful
is it
name.
Nude rehab?
It's the Oracle Rehabilitation
Oh,
Center.
God.
I mean, to their credit, my rehab
think
center was also in a similar location where it was out in the woods. Like,
Hmm.
I think
it's
they've
a
been
nice
nudists
place
for a while though.
Yeah, the nudists haven't really been there in a while. Well, you know, it's a nice place to have a rehab center. Is out in the woods, a little away from everything, and peaceful. You can go hiking, etc. To their credit, it's not a bad spot. They're just gonna have some
Well,
problems.
I mean, yeah, it's a bad spot for other reasons.
Yeah. There is also a mountain lion that lives like right outside the front door. So
Where is this place?
the nudist camp.
Yeah.
When you look at the GPS, and you see.
I love you. I'll see you later, babe.
I love you too. Have fun. Stay safe. When you look at the GPS and you see like the words Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness, and you see a bunch of little buildings, that is the nudist camp.
Oh, because I've been there and I think I smoked their weed.
No, it only
I went the little-
just got approved like a couple days ago, 3 days ago.
I I went up there because I was just like looking for the rainbows. And
love
I
that so
found this fucking walled off community thing with
Yep.
a gate, like you just described. And there was one building that you could go inside of. I was like, ooh, what is this
Yup.
place? There was a fucking bong on a table with like all these maps and shit. I hit that. I don't know how old it was, but I
Just
just
ripped
I hit that shit and I slapped a
so
shark
funny.
sticker so that they would know that I was there.
That's so funny.
Ooh, what if that was like really old?
Then that means it hits even stronger.
that
It's, like,
good
more
age
potent.
shit?
Got that fermented weed, or you know whatever was in there, like PCP or some shit. I don't know.
Hello, sir. I see you're back to come and harass me for lovin's. Hey, yo, Mr. Means. I love
I'm
you.
gonna keep the repair kit
You're
just
so
in case we
squish,
need to
squish,
do a spot
squishy.
repair.
Yeah, you're just a squishy little guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Man, this shit, it like
What?
keeps coming back a little bit every once in
Oh.
a while. It needs to go down.
And I was thinking about something, and I just heard I had to shit for a second. And I was like, why are you telling me this? Just go! And then I realized what you actually said.
Yeah, it's just you know the after high.
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm very confused about what's happening right now.
They're going to church. So they do a little convoy before they go to church. So they all get their club cars, they drive around, and then they go off to where they have church at.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty common motor club kind of thing. Motorcycle clubs do it too, but with their bikes.
I know very little about anything.
Anything I know, I learned from like Winston and club and, you know, just things around me. I had to learn some
Yeah,
culture when I was in EMS because I needed to, you know, maintain peace.
Yeah,
Make sure that we weren't
I-
disrespecting anybody with anything.
yeah. I used to be in a like motorcycle like thing a while ago. Didn't work out too well because I got shot in the head 3 times.
Oh, you know. Oh, 3 times. Okay.
Yeah, it was pretty fucked up. These guys were masquerading as a different group that everybody thought kind of just left and disbanded.
Oh.
They just pulled up, started shooting at us. I tried backing up my peeps, and I get shot down into a ditch.
Oof.
And then they come over, step over my body, and let 3 ones loose into my brain.
What the hell?
Yeah, it was really fucked up. I struggled with some identity issues for a while. I
Yeah.
decided I needed to get out of there and start my life anew. So I came to Los Santos, and day 1 I got neurosurgery.
Good.
Dr. Nicole Green actually helped me
I
with
remember
that.
her. Yeah.
Yeah, rest in peace, Mama Red.
I think they recently
yeah.
tried to transfer her business. I actually wonder how that went. Let me see.
I hope so, because it'd be like a legacy of her, you know? That
It
should
was
happen.
approved. Yeah, February they were
fucking yeah.
transferring it to Elise Banana.
Okay, a new banana.
Dr. Banana wants to revitalize the business with an aim to bring some, although they transferred it, and I have not seen anything done with it since then. Who is Elise Banana?
Yeah, that sounds... I've never
They're
heard of an
apparently
Elise
a doctor.
Banana. Huh. I've never met them before, but good to have more doctors.
Yeah, I guess so.
Also, just to be sure, your name was Camden? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, good, because I've on a copious amount of cocaine, and I'm finally coming down off it. So
I'm actually
I may
surprised
have
there was
misheard.
cocaine at Mikey's party.
Oh, it's mine.
Oh, you just had it, and that's when you decided to
Yeah.
do it. Got it.
Yeah, it wasn't like given out at the party. I just had it on me.
That's what I thought was weird. I was like, that's crazy. I could never see them doing that. Not for Mikey's party.
No. Nah, I was on the mic, like announcing and like shoutcasting. So I was nervous and I felt like I needed a little something.
You just did a fucking line while announcing over the microphone? Did they hear the
Yeah.
as you did?
Yeah, they sure did actually. I asked them. They're like, yeah, it was noticeable.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god.
I love that.
Yeah, they said, they said even if we didn't hear it, we could tell.
The first time I ever did cocaine, it was a friend of ours had hit his first 100,000 like in his bank account. And he
Oh
wanted to
my
celebrate
God.
in style. So he bought a bunch of cocaine, he got a limo, hired a DJ and all this. And we had like party around the city, we drove around, picked up more and more people, loaded that bitch up. And then when he had enough people that everyone was gonna have a little bit of cocaine, took us down to the farmer's market where there was a stage and was like, we're partying because of this. And then he goes, all right, everyone, the count of 3, we're all gonna do this together as a family.
As a family. A
Yeah, that's pretty much what he said.
family. I like that.
That's
Oh my
quite a
God.
bonding experience.
You know, it was
sure is.
okay. I will say cocaine wasn't my favorite, but it was okay. It wasn't my
first time-
it wasn't my drug of choice after that.
Oh yeah, I forgot you.
I didn't like how
It's
it hurt
not
my
my
nose.
go-to either. I just kind of had it and decided, well, it's either this or I like stammer and be nervous through it. But I think it went really well. They all had fun with it. But the first time I ever did cocaine was at Sandyman, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I did it off the back of like one of those twerking statues.
Oh, there they go. They're all ready.
Beep beep beep.
Oh, that's funny.
Boom.
There they go.
There we go. Hell yeah.
We'll see
But
them
yeah.
in about 2 hours.
Yeah. They're just doing club stuff.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's their weekly, hey, we're gonna all be on the same page about everything and discuss stuff.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
pretty much what it is.
Yeah, I don't think Helheim does that.
No,
I think the
I'm trying to
Hellions do
remember.
it.
they definitely do.
I think the Reapers do it. Because I've seen them convoy around and then gather up in locations before.
In the time that I've lived in Mirror Park, it's very rare that they're all awake at the same time. So they don't really do like that kind of stuff.
Gotcha.
That's why I was so confused. I'm like, what's happening?
Oh, there they go. I mean, it's a pretty regular club thing that a lot of clubs do as well, is like, even if it's not church day, just random convoys, just because, fuck it.
Yeah,
There was a club back when we used to live here a long time ago. Winston was actually a prospect in it. It's called the BBMC. They would do regular convoys, but it wasn't just like motor cars. It would be motor cars, motorcycles, also the Hellions that had their livery all over it. And they would drive through the city with like 30 of them just honking their fucking horns, and they were all the most obnoxious horn because they all had the same one. It was it was basically an air horn. It was so obnoxious. It was so funny but so obnoxious. Who was it?
I love that.
Oh, I was with my girlfriend at the time. We were getting her new vehicle customized, and one of the members of the club was like scared of her for some reason. So he showed up to get his car customized and then left, and we started laughing like, oh, he saw you and he ran away. And then he came back with like 20 other cars. And I was like, oh, he was hella scared of you.
That's amazing.
It was really funny.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
I love seeing like big fucking just swaths of vehicles moving in like that. Even better if they're in a formation.
Yeah, it's really fun seeing it like that.
Yeah, the group that I was with before I got shot in the skull, they would do patrols all the time, and they'd make sure everyone was participating in that. As we would set up tags, right, for marking our territory, and other groups would try to encroach on it. So we'd do patrols all the time, make sure people weren't fucking with it. And then that's when everything went bad that one time. I also like swiped everything off everyone, which was real fucking dirty. But things worked out for the best, I think. I'm here, so can't really complain, right?
Now you're here.
Yeah. Honestly, Polito is the best home that I've ever been in.
Same.
Truthfully. Have you been many other places before Polito, Kiki?
I originally lived in Polito. I lived at that house over there on the corner by Willie's.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I only moved because, not because I wanted to leave Polito, because there was someone stalking me that I knew had intent to try to kill me if they got their hands on me, but their MO was, you know, go after the people around you first. They had 4 roommates, and they had already left a videotape in my mailbox at the house, so I was like, nope, nope, nope. And
no, that's
ironically, they
fucking
lived at the
devious.
Dreamview.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I left Polito and I moved in with my girlfriend at the time in Chumash. And hilariously, Chumash was, we called it Cop Lane at the time, because nearly everyone who lived in both Barbareno and Enceno was either a cop, specifically a ranger, or DOC. That's just kind of how it worked out. And then
Interesting.
she and I broke up, and I moved to I had bought a house in North Rockford, which isn't a neighborhood. It's just a place where people live, honestly.
Yeah,
There's
I've
no
been
community there.
Not lived,
Yeah.
but been.
Briefly lived in Vinewood for a time while my North Rockford house got renovated. But, I always wanted to come back to Polito. I missed it. I liked it.
Really, nowhere has the atmosphere or vibes and energy that Polito does. I'm sure it's changed over the
Oh, yeah,
years.
it's way different from
And
last time I lived up here.
I remember there being some kind of "Make Polito Great Again" movement like a year ago or something.
That was
I have
so
no idea what
dumb.
that was
I
about.
heard about that.
Yeah, I
So
was told
cringy
that
saying it that
there's.
way.
I know, but that's what they said. And like I was told that it's like, yeah, the people up there, they're like trying to make a closed off community or something. And then by the time I actually moved up here, it was Politos for the gays. And like truly, like honestly, I never felt more welcome anywhere else.
Yeah.
I just have this chronic problem of making myself not feel welcome, but
Oh, yeah.
I think I've done
I
a lot
remember
of.
there was that one time I woke up and you weren't in the chat anymore, and I went, what?
Oh no, not that. Oh
Yeah.
god, that was so fucking dumb. That cop was such a piece of shit to
You know
me.
what's crazy is like even just yesterday they were all talking about the speed traps and shit, and I was like, huh, this is pretty much exactly what happened last time, but there isn't anyone coming in here and being like, shut the fuck up, there's cops here.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just that just left such a bad taste in my mouth.
I don't blame you.
I was gonna say some shit, but I felt like that just would make things worse. And also, you know, there's so many people in the group chat. Like, also, who cares about the drama? I just felt like it was better to walk away.
Yeah, I've genuinely thought about, there was one point where Maisie and I were going to just do a clean sweep, like clean house. But now that Maisie is going to be living in Grapeseed, I'm kind of tempted to just start a new one.
Wait, she is?
Yeah, she's had a house there this whole time. So she's just going to live down there now. I don't know if she's going to come back maybe, but
I see.
Yeah,
I hope
but
like things are good though.
I mean, things are rough right now, but they'll get better. Just takes time.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to check on her, but I have been busy.
Yeah, and obviously, you know, you do got some of your own stuff on your plate.
My stuff is manageable at this point. It wasn't before, but it is now. But
Yeah,
there's 85 people
transient.
here, and I'm looking at like who's in it, and I'm like, half of them either don't live here or don't care. And I feel like, should I just mass delete people, or should I just start over, you know? Because if I start
I think
over,
honestly
it's just
starting
gonna...
over.
Yeah, because if I start over, it'll just be a clean sweep, and no one has to see, like, so-and-so was removed, so-and-so was removed, so-and-so was removed over and over again to make it awkward.
Yeah, and also way less effort because you can just re-add the people you know definitely will be there, and then everyone can just be like, oh yeah, this person needs to be added. Oh yeah, this person needs to be added. But yeah, like that whole thing, like yeah, I was definitely being an asshole, but like I did fucking own up and apologize, and then the person just fucking leaned into it even more, twisting the knife, and just
Yeah, well, Ron's also just a dick.
yeah.
There's also a burner
Yeah.
phone in here.
Yeah, I don't like that. Like if it was like just a shitpost that's actually funny, that'd be one thing. But like it just seems like it's just a burner that's
It's just
kind of lurking.
there. Because I've looked it up periodically. And unless it belongs to someone who just isn't fully registered, it's a fucking burner phone.
Yeah. Watch it end up being like fucking Buzz Bros.
That'd be crazy, but it's been
That
there.
would be
It's
insane.
one of the first, like, I think 20 numbers, so...
Oh shit. Okay. It's not like possible for people to like have a number and then like lose it over time, like if their phone's just inactive for like vacation or something. Yeah, some of the stuff you mentioned, I don't know. I might pick your brain on some things when things are a little bit less crazy for everyone.
Um.
Oh my god, I
Oh my god.
saw Indigo liking my post. It just reminded me that I called Sydney Indy and I feel bad still. Feel bad?
It
At
makes
least
you
I
feel
didn't
any
say
better.
Sydney go.
I get confused when people change their clothes.
Oh, really? God, I must confuse the hell out of you then, because I change frequently.
You do. There are so many times I didn't realize it was you because you had different clothes on.
I mean, I change
Well, like-
periodically. Can't wear the same thing every day.
I mean, you gotta mix it up.
I mean, I have the same like 4 outfits.
Oh God, you're like my brother.
I mean, the clothing store also just really doesn't have
Yeah.
many options.
Yeah, I've noticed that for you guys, it's not like a lot.
And then I let.
When life
I've made
gives
the
you
mistake.
lemons, make a bomb. I
I
love
made the
that.
mistake of letting Daisy dress me,
Oh.
and I looked like I was supposed to be in like a boy band, but like a pastel boy band.
Whereas you'd rather look like in an emo band? Not derogatory.
Okay, Cave Johnson.
Probably. I don't know.
That's just the vibes that your current look gives me, is like you'd be in like a scene emo band. Not derogatory.
This is my. I was doing sanitation earlier.
Pedro,
outfit.
Ah, fair.
This is like my. I'm going out into the city to do work.
Yeah, this was my hold somebody up for a store outfit today.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Midnight
well.
Market. Is it open?
I've never done that before.
I'm apparently a really good hostage.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
The blocks liked me so much, and I told them I was scared of being in the trunk, so they
Oh,
carried
God.
me. And they gave me gifts.
I was fucking human trafficked by the blocks.
Oh, I see. There was one time I was taken hostage and, you know, gun to my head, so how's your day? And I was like, you know, honestly, this is the least horrible thing that's happened to me today. And he was like, wait, what the fuck? I have a gun to your head. I was like, I know what I said. So he was like, well, what's happened today? So I told him about my day and how bad it had been. Because I don't remember why, but I remember it was a really, really bad day. Like a really bad day. And he puts the gun down and he gives me $1,000 and says, I'm so sorry that your day has been so bad.
Oh, that's actually great.
Yeah.
I like that.
Then there was another time I got taken for like a jewelry store robbery and they ended up giving me one of the diamonds because I was such a good hostage.
Oh, it's like a reward.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, am I a professional hostage at this point?
Oh my god, that's like ad worthy.
Come take
I
me
could
to
see
be
that
your
on the
hostage.
billboard.
Does it count as kidnapping if I'm being hired to do it?
Start
Kiki,
charging like
penultimate hostage. There we go.
$1,000. I'll be your hostage.
It unfortunately got to a
Some
point where so I had green hair, like neon green hair, and I became very
Oh my god.
became very identifiable. So it got to a point where like people avoided tanking me because it was me. And then I let the green fade out and I went back to blonde. And that's when I started getting taken again because people didn't realize it was me at first. There was one time I was both EMS chief and deputy mayor at the same time, and I got taken by a group called the Mandem, and I knew who took me. I knew all of them. And when he realized it was me, it was so chill. He was like, "Oh, Kiki, long time no see. How you been? Oh, you know, this, that. I'm chief now."
Long time no see.
Yeah, I was like, I'm chief now. I'm deputy mayor at the moment. He was like, "Oh, fuck." He was like, "Wait, that makes you more valuable." I was like, "Yeah, sure, if that's what you want to think." So, cops show up to make negotiations. He goes, "Okay, so, I have the deputy mayor / chief of EMS here. She's got to be worth at least an extra thing, right? Like an extra condition."
Yeah, like at least worth like a taser or something.
Yeah, when they didn't realize is that no, it's just extra aggression because I was chief of EMS. But
no.
they were like, "You know what? Valid." When they were pit into the fucking stratosphere, they went, "This is what we deserve."
Yeah.
And then later that same day, another group took me who didn't know who I was, didn't ask. A lot of times they would come around
Hey
and,
guys.
"Oh, hi! Hello!"
Is there any mechanics?
No, they all went off to church.
Fuck.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to go with your
Good
broke
to you
ass
guys.
car.
See ya.
Hey, don't call my car broke.
You don't have any windows!
It's okay.
I only have
It's
one door
okay.
missing. I live with
It looks like a door. I didn't even notice that part. Hi, Parker. But people would be like, "Hey,
Hey,
are you a
Parker.
government employee? Do you roll with anybody?" And I'd answer. If they didn't ask, I didn't just give them that information though.
Yeah.
So there was one time I was off duty with two other off-duty EMS, one of them being a brand new EMS, and she's just a little guy. So when the truck pulled up and they were like,
Little
"Get
guy.
in," I pushed her out of the way and went, "I'd rather they take me than you so that you're not traumatized." And then show
Like,
up.
take me here.
No, I just went, "All right, fine," and got in the car. But then when they got to the bank, the cops went, "Oh no, is that Kiki again?" And I was like, "Hey, yo, what's up, guys?" And the people that had me were like, "Who is how do they know you?" And I went, "Well, I am the chief of EMS." "You're the what?" "I am the chief of EMS. You didn't fucking ask." They were so
That's
mad.
amazing.
Well, you didn't ask. Oh, my sister. You're
Oh
alive.
my god.
I'm alive.
I'm proud of you. You sound dead, but you're alive.
I'm alive. I mean, I've just spent like the last week and a half with my husband, so yeah, I sound dead. Anyway.
Did you hydrate?
I think I remembered to hydrate.
You think you remembered to hydrate?
There was definitely a bottle of water on my nightstand
That's
at one
crazy.
point.
That's crazy. That's wild. Oh, well, no, you did see the tweet, the buzz bros about mom and dad. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I was checking my phone.
Yeah. It's so dumb. And then all of us being like, "No, it's been like this for 8 years."
Yeah, no, that's why I said yawn.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just how it be, bro. Well, welcome home.
Yeah.
Are you sticking around for a little bit, or are you gonna be?
Yeah, I'm gonna be around for a little bit. I'm
Okay.
on a. I am wobbling around on a bicycle on the salt flats.
Well, I'm up by Go-Go's if you want to come say hi.
Yeah, I'll make my way up there.
Oi. See you a little bit
Alright.
then.
Bye.
Bye. She's alive.
Yay, hell yeah.
Oh, by the way, Parker, do you need food or anything?
If you don't mind, I didn't want to.
Yeah, I've got the restaurant open. No, we were just chatting.
And just talking about times being hostages or being human trafficked.
That's how I lost my eye.
Oof, that's right.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, I was human trafficked by the block. They asked me what do I do and how valuable I am. I told them that I'm a paralegal who writes yaoi fan fiction. I I had to
God.
explain to them what that was, and they said, "Read me a piece. Read me a piece." So I did. I read them the
Oh.
male pregnancy yowie.
The what?
And they're the male pregnancy yowie.
My
It's male pregnancy cop yowie. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Keeps getting
Can I
worse.
can I ask a question, please?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
What's a yaoi?
No.
Boy love.
Oh, I am so glad. Yeah, boy love. I write boys love fan fiction based off of
Parker,
police
what would you
officers
like?
that I meet. Real police officers.
Adult
Nice.
for this conversation.
Well, I am 32, so lucky for you, I am an adult. I might sound like I'm not, but
Get
I
mad.
swear I am.
Demand to speak to life's
34.
manager.
I still feel like I need an adult for this conversation.
I'm just like perpetually stuck in 2007, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I'm
She's still in her
still-
Tumblr era.
I've always been a Tumblrina, that's true. Mm-hmm. Like I close my eyes, I see the Wattpad home screen.
You want some Tumblr here? Here.
Oh no, what would you like to eat, by the way, Parker?
Oh, let me get some Dino Nuggies and
Wait.
the coffee, please.
Just one of each?
Yeah. I
You
don't-
want any honey?
Oh my god.
Yes, please.
Okay. Okay, this
A
is the
Tumblr.
only...
He never
Tumblr.
stayed long. He didn't need to. It wasn't his presence
Oh my
that
god, she's
mattered.
repeating.
It was the echo. The way a room felt after he left. Scent of him in my sheets. The way silence changed when he was gone. We never talked about what we were. Naming it would have made it real. And real things can be held responsible. What we had lived in the quiet, in the hours no one else saw. It wasn't love, it was destruction. And I kept showing up like the outcome would change. This is great. And this is exactly how I read my male pregnancy yaoi to like cowboy blog.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Say that, Parker.
So then they
12943.
so then they sold me to Frankie.
They
I have
sold
4
you
more
to
books,
Frankie?
by the way.
Yeah.
I have 4 more
I
notebooks,
literally
by the way.
became Frankie's possession that day. Yeah. I'm an item.
That's crazy.
I
I'll
feel
pass
like
this back to you once I finish reading.
Uh-huh. Don't worry, I have 4 more books with different things in it.
Oh my god,
Here
this
you
is
go.
like how I have 7 different yaois all in my Sequoia's trunk, ready for at any time's notice. But this is fantastic, actually. Like, did you find this or did you write this?
I wrote that.
You
Oh.
wrote this? This is amazing.
Decker just read something you wrote for him too to us. The
For him. I just gave it to him.
Oh, okay. It was like was it Harold and
Oh, okay, yeah, that I wrote for him. Well,
Harold
allegedly
and
wrote
Rooster.
for him.
Yes. He
That is
reads it. He
truly
reads it complete
legendary.
with voices and everything.
Where am I going?
Oh my god,
Oh
the
my
bonsai.
god, that's what I try to do. I'm not good at like voices, but I bring the energy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We gotta have like we gotta have like, you know, like there's rap battles. We gotta have like a yaoi battle where we recite like passages from our yaois and like, yeah, it's like a rap battle but with yaoi. Oh my god, this would be a fantastic pride event. Oh my fucking god.
Here, here's another book. You.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Let me see the.
Oh Christ.
It's quiet now. Not peaceful. Not yet. Just quiet in a way that feels like standing in your own skin without flinching. Some days that's enough. Some days it's not. I stopped leaving the door unlocked. I don't sit by it anymore. I don't wait to hear the footsteps that never come. The silence used to scare me. Now it's something I can shape, hold, carry. I don't talk about him much. That sounds like a fucking lie. There's nothing new to say. It wasn't love. It wasn't hate. It was need sharpened into into control. I thought that was a tool. I mistook intensity for meaning, pain for proof. Now I start the morning by breathing, not rushing, not checking for messages. I know. Oh, messages I know won't be there. There was.
Hi, V.
Yeah, my bad.
Hi.
Hi, V.
She's reading us yaoi fanfic.
Oh.
Just breathing.
About
like it's
cops
the
in the
first
city.
time my body belongs to me again. I threw out the things he touched, not out of anger, out of necessity. Objects held memory like wounds hold.
I don't even know what this is about yet.
They don't bleed, neither do I. They don't bleed. But they never really heal until you take the metal out. I see his face sometimes, not in dreams, in the mirror, in the way I flinch when someone raises their voice, in the way I apologize too fast. I've learned to tell myself it's okay. Learned not to hate the version of me that let him in. That version was doing the best he could with what he believed he deserved. Belief is changing, slowly, like winter letting go. Some nights, I still want to pick up my phone.
Who is this about?
Call just to see if he's still a number I remember.
Oh my god.
He is. I don't press it. I write more now. Not about him. About everything else. About who I was before. About who I might still be. I write things that don't end with heartbreak. Sometimes I even believe them. I'm not healed. This isn't a triumph. This is just a moment in the middle. The air is different. The weight is shifting. I'm no longer waiting to be claimed. Not a door, not a wound, not a place someone else gets to come back to.
Who was that even about?
I want to know so bad. I want the tea. I want the tea.
I know, right? Do you need any food, by the way?
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Is this sustaining you enough?
God.
Oh, this is
Lost
taking me
Cup.
back to when I did the live reading at the what was that?
The Miss Polito pageant.
Yeah.
I was gonna
yeah.
mention that, like, oh, she did this. You wrote that one yourself, though.
I did. I did. I really got to get back into writing it. I've been
That
letting shit
specific
get in
one?
the way. No, I mean that's his stuff. But like, oh, you mean the one that I read back
the
then?
one you read back then.
Yeah. Yeah, I got like 3 of them that I have to keep continuing, but like, oh, they actually genuinely make me so happy. Even though I personally am into Yuri, I just think it's objectively funny to write about yaoi.
Mm-hmm. How are we doing
The
on
Yuri's
apples?
for me, and maybe those who pay. Wait.
Oh, let's do something with
Yeah.
apples. Girl
Yuri is
love.
girl love. Yep.
So like how yaoi is the boys, Yuri is the girls.
Yeah.
There's
I'm a
usually sex
hime-joshi.
involved.
Yaoi and Yuri are you generally used for like things that have explicit undertones too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, extremely horny, extremely. And like then there's like the whole Omegaverse stuff, and that's like a whole other can of worms.
Didn't that start because of a television show fandom?
Which one?
Star Trek. You can thank Star Trek for both yaoi and the Omegaverse.
What?
Y'all. Star Trek was one of the first shows that people started like shipping characters together, and because all of them for the most
not
part
know
are
that.
men, yeah, it became one of the first like at least like widely like received forms of people shipping like men together from a modern
I
television
suppose
show.
it was probably one of the like biggest of
Influences,
the
yeah.
for its time and everything. So I guess it makes sense for it to be first.
Yeah.
Because
And also
I know
around
MASH
the time
came
the
before
internet
it,
was
and I don't hear
popping
any
off.
kind of MASH yaoi. I'm sure it exists, but
I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does, but like I don't think the internet was like a thing back then.
Yeah,
whereas
not like it
when
is,
Star
yeah.
Trek was, it was in its infancy. So I think that's like where it really started taking off.
yeah.
But like, oh man, I wonder if there's like a term for like non-binary love, because like
Probably.
there should be.
Hang on. To Google.
Hmm. Yeah, this is honestly rekindling that flame that I have honestly needed to stoke.
I mean, a lot of this is coming from personal experience, so
Maybe
According
I
to
should
the
do that.
Googles, there isn't one single universally recognized genre name for it.
I have my opportunity here. A moment to
Oh.
seize. I just gotta make it sound drippy or like it rolls off the tongue well, you know?
I hate that you use drippy.
Sorry, I'm in my Tumblr. I'm in my Tumblr mindset.
Oh my god. I gave you guys a free
Like
flower.
half the time I'm on my phone, I'm browsing Tumblr. For real. I
I'm not
downloaded it on my
surprised to hear
fucking
that.
phone app. No. I don't know. Maybe I should plug it every once in a while. Be like, if you like this, you should check out the rest of my Tumblr because it's totally not worse.
needed a creative outlet for things I was feeling.
If one were to barbecue Brock Booker, one would end up with a stack of dino rib feasts for days. Take notes, you lame-ass serial killers.
Oh.
Damn.
V. Hoodman.
I mean, based honestly, like fuck these weird ass serial killer.
Mirror,
like,
mirror on the
larpers.
wall, Brock Booker's got the biggest back of them all. Mirror, mirror on a stack, how do we reduce the size of Brock Booker's big back?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
His purse,
Does
right?
he-
They're talking about his purse.
Does this person hate Brock or love him?
Yeah, there's some like energy charge behind this. Like how
They
did
love to
like, he's
hate
going
him.
on about how big his bag is.
Okay, I'm gonna sit right here for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
He's just
Little
got to
jet lag.
process.
Hey, on Twinsta, there's a little cat eating something off chopsticks. I don't know what it is, but I want it.
Kind of looks like a rice cake.
It looks delicious.
I hate this fucking party mood post. I hate that.
Oh, Lottie's.
Yeah. God damn it. Oh, I feel like I know what that's from, but it's like in the
It is a
recesses
rice
of
cake?
my
Yeah.
previously wrinkled brain that I've ironed out.
Now
with
it is smooth.
This conversation is so smooth right now.
I think it was ironed
Oh,
out
you-
before this conversation.
Oh yeah, it's definitely had some like reptilian kind of like traits to it for sure. Well, not reptilian, reptile. There we go. Reptilian's a little different.
Are you just a reptile?
Well,
Are you a lizard
I'm
woman?
more fish coated.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I'm just dumb, you know.
Oh my god!
I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm just a little
She's
dumb.
like, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm just a dumbass.
Yeah.
I was told that I'm golden retriever puppy energy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I could see that.
Mhm,
I could definitely see that. Also, I
wasn't
just
sure if
wanted
it
to
was a
say,
compliment or not.
I respect and acknowledge that you put your personal feelings into your work. I think that is genuinely cool. Even though like we were like having fun with it.
Well, I don't mind.
Beautiful
That's the whole
stuff.
point of if I didn't want to share it, I wouldn't share it. You know?
Yeah, but I just wanted to take a moment and say I appreciate it.
There's
And
more.
honestly, I might do the same kind of thing because oh my god, it could
Orange,
actually
you
be
are a lizard
maybe a
person.
good
Stop.
way to process and cope through
cathartic.
things. Yeah. 'Cause, oh my god, do I got shit that I gotta deal with. And she
Well,
totally didn't just post in the Polito group chat.
Hmm? Kukai?
She just... Yeah,
wasp pepper.
it's just... Like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad that she's still around, but like, she promised that she wouldn't just disappear, and she just disappeared without
I
talking
understand.
or anything. Yeah.
Rumor
I just-
has it Brock Booker joined the DPPD because it was the only station with doors wide enough for his big back. Brock, these anonymous tips coming in crazy. I think this is attraction.
I think so. I think... I think there's some pining going on here. Is having a big back even an insult? It could just mean that Brock has good back muscles. Yeah, exactly. He's like really fixated on how big his back is. Like
Orange
he wants to be
POV.
picked up princess style.
Is it working?
Or isn't it just made me think of
You're lizard.
maybe got back, but at the beginning where she's talking about Becky, but instead of Becky, it's like,
You're
oh my
lizard.
god, Brocky, look at your back.
Brocky?
Broccoli.
Your box.
I'm gonna think of that every time I hear
It's so
it.
happy.
We could call him Broccoli Cooker.
I like how it's like clinging to the wall
thought I
of
had
the box
something there.
when it could be sitting
that
on the
wasn't there.
bag.
Post that just to...
Oh, there it goes. It's done with the orange.
Go for it. Steal it.
There it goes. Wow. Did I put a light in here? Or is it just always this bright?
Yeah, let me just ask you this then. Just openly to everyone here. I was gonna ask you specifically, Kiki. Fuck it. I'll
Mhm.
take everyone's opinion. I'm not sure if I should consider breaking up with Kai or not. I just don't feel like he really gives a shit about me anymore.
If that is how you feel, as someone who, you know, I held on to a relationship for a year longer than I should have, so. Hello.
Hello.
So, I mean,
Hello.
if you're having thoughts about it, it's probably time, is my
Yes.
opinion. Plus, I haven't heard you say a really good thing about it as of late, so.
Yeah, like I really care about her, but like
Oh, she
I've
she
been
won't be able to
calling
hear
her
me.
daily.
She is thinking so hard. She unfortunately will not notice you saying hi to her.
Yeah, she be thinking. But yeah, she just doesn't respond to texts. She doesn't respond to calls. I don't know where the hell she is because she's not in the RV.
Mm.
Previously, we had issues with her kind of cheating, and I kind of worry that's what's going on again. Like, I don't know, like she just moved on to someone else and just abandoned me again.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I was in a emotionally and physically neglectful relationship before Sydney, and I held on to that shit for way too long because I was like, maybe we can fix it, maybe there's a chance, but I love her, maybe if I can just talk with her, but no, it sucks to be like, yeah, just do it, but at the same time, like, we've had this conversation before about how it bothers you that she's not around and stuff. This isn't the first
Yeah.
time it's been brought up. It's just the first time you've mentioned possibly breaking up.
Yeah, because before it's just I just didn't know how to feel about it, but now I know how I feel about it, and I just don't know what the right thing for me is. I think I do. I'm just scared to actually do it. Because what's after, you know?
No, I
I don't really know what that
understand.
is.
She couldn't see the menu yesterday and I felt bad.
Oh.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay. And what would you like to as well?
Yes, please.
What would you like?
I think I'll take. Well, you know, it's technically a birthday today, so let's go birthday shakes.
Birthday shakes, okay.
Ooh, garlic and parmesan fries. And
Okay.
some steak and eggs, please.
All right. So 2 shakes and then the fries and the steak.
Yes.
Okay. And all of our kitchen supplies are up here now, so I don't have to run to the back.
Oh, that's good. Nice.
Do you want any honey with any of that?
And no, thank you. I got all the sweetness from somewhere else.
All right. Are you also getting food for Vera, or is that separate?
Yeah, I'm getting food for ourselves.
Okay. Is it separate from what you just ordered?
No,
or...
I could. Yeah, she can order what she wants.
Then I will chicken fries and okay. And that was 2 coffees, she said?
Yes. Thanks.
All right. So that'll be a 4 and
Hello
4.
again.
Hello again, Laura.
What is your state ID?
10689.
Okay. If any of you haven't met her, this is Vera.
Hello.
Yeah, she's new around these parts. She just came in the other day.
Oh, nice. I'm Camden.
Got the yellow jack this.
Here's the food. Please, my booty too big. And here are the drinks.
Can you grab your drinks? Alright, groovy.
Yeah. Yes, Kerchu. Also,
Thank you so much, guys.
yeah, you have a good day.
Have a lovely day.
Stay safe.
Will do.
Wait, what is it she just said?
Take care,
Have a good
Lewis. Or was it Louis?
Yes, I do have
say it wrong.
Chat GPT open.
Oh, you take care.
I was also
bye.
gonna look into a GIF I haven't used.
Oh, did I say your name wrong? Because I think I said Lewis, but I think it's Louis, right?
Yeah, it's Louis, but you know, I've been called worse, so Louis is not that bad.
Yeah, at least it's not Louise.
I'll leave now.
God.
Hey, Zero no Sakai was a great show, okay? Come on. It's a name you should be proud of. Oh, God. I hear, oh no. I'm going to die now.
Why are you gonna die?
He called me Mara-san.
Mara-san! Hi, little miss.
Yeah, because I explained the whole yaoi thing, how my Twinsta profile's at Himijoshi official. He gave me a Japanese honorific and I just collapsed on the floor.
That's funny. Alright, this is a GIF I haven't used yet.
This is like right after he said that I reminded him of Morrigan from like Marvel vs. Capcom or Darkstalkers. And it kind of made me want to get green hair again. But I don't know about that. Maybe. I don't know. I went with blue because I had green hair, came up here, saw like everyone else has green hair, and I thought, oh, maybe I'll switch to blue. And now
blue hair people are cool.
I love blue hair people so much. They're always generally my favorite characters in anything. And now I feel like it's too iconic to me to change it. But I don't know. I think about it every now and then.
I used to have blue hair, then I couldn't be bothered dyeing it anymore. Now it's just partially gray.
I just did the green, and now I just do wigs whenever I want a different color.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what this is. It's because of the fucking fires, but, you know.
Fair, when I had blue hair, Marcy and Talia called me the king of lesbians.
Amazing.
I like that. That's sick as shit. That's
So far,
actually
I don't
cool as
know.
hell.
Someone asked me, he's like, are you gonna go woodworking now?
This'll
Okay,
do.
please stop.
Please stop.
One thing to trick
let's try
Marcy and Talia to do it. To random people.
Sailor
is coming
Mercury
up
is the
and
best, no
asking
lies
these
detected.
questions.
Why do you think I
no.
hate you?
Yeah, just throwing
Oh, 'cause you have one?
stereotypes
what is
at
it?
you.
It's like that episode of Will and Grace where they asked Rosie O'Donnell to say something lesbianic, and she goes, Home Depot.
That's crazy. Because I
like
hate Home
that.
Depot.
Lesbianic. Also, real, same. I'm right there with you.
This was like in the early 2000s or the 90s or something.
I
like
did
that.
see that, but
Hmm.
or
I
not
mean,
see that. I
think
saw
Jack
one
wasn't
like that
convinced-
actually.
Jack wasn't convinced, or I think it was Jack wasn't convinced that Rosie O'Donnell was a lesbian. That's what he asked her to figure it out. Say something
Ooh,
lesbianic.
let's just give him one. Hold on.
Say something lesbian.
What do I have against Home Depot? I just don't like Home Depot. I don't like
Ugh.
being there.
So weird. But oh my god, lesbianic is just really funny to me.
Grace is a classic, but also there's a lot of bad tropes in it, I feel like.
Why not? I just don't.
Probably. I don't think
Maybe because
I've
I'm just
actually
not
seen
handy.
it.
I don't know. It's just not my vibe.
I'm sure it was airing at the same time Friends was, so
Yeah, like Friends and Seinfeld and all that shit.
yeah, it was like around that same time period.
That era.
Nope.
Okay, that'll do. And she gets a gift with it.
Actually, like, really hard for me to think, like, what the first, like, gay exposure in any form of media that I saw was. Whether good or bad, regardless, but, like...
Have I? Because I didn't
actually
have it
really hard for me to
saved.
think what the first would have been.
For me, probably Xena.
Because this one is labeled
Ooh,
22.
Good choice. Good choice.
I have one
I only
oh, I
started
see. I
rewatching
have
that
one
recently,
like
and-
it.
oh my god, I can tell. I can
Oh,
tell.
you gave me two of the same gift.
More obvious towards the end.
It's super obvious,
Oh,
even
well.
just in season 1. Like, they're sleeping together, keeping each other warm in the cold of
Who,
night.
what?
Like, that's just Xena, Warrior Princess Xena, how gay it is.
Mine was Sailor Uranus and Sailor Neptune.
Oh my god. that
When
might
the
have been it,
American
that might
when
have
the
been it.
American version tried to say they were cousins, and I watched that and I went, no, they're not. And I was
That
a
makes
I
it
was a
even worse.
child. I was a child. I didn't even really know it was an option yet at the time. And I took one look at that and I went, that's not how cousins act.
No, not at all. I love how they went, oh, we can't have gay.
But we
in-
can
in
do
our, in our
incest.
American anime. But you know what's better? Incest. Please censor the gay with incest.
Damn it!
Why does it always come back to incest? This
I don't know, man.
is something I noticed.
Disturbing. really thought
It's
about
just
it.
like- It's just one of those things. You don't really think about it, but you just notice it sometimes.
Huh.
Brock ain't just Mr. Worldwide, he's also DJ Khaled. When Brock shows up to an all-you-can-eat buffet, one can hear another one till the deepest hours of the night.
I think he wishes he was another one in that deepest hour of the night.
I think he's just super into him. That's what I'm reading.
Yeah, I think he looks up to him.
Yeah. I mean, apparently he has to because he's just got such a big back. He's just
so
a little
cool.
guy.
He's got such a big back, and he's got a big bag. He's just so cool. You'll understand.
Oh my god, this is Vol Hood. He's a warrant.
He's part of Golf Gang.
He is Golf Gang, yes.
Oh, that's love. I love that. That's so lovely.
He looks like an anime character. He looks like is it Speed Racer?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to see. I
Yes,
love
he
Speed Racer. Actually,
he has Speed Racer vibes. Hold on. Since the public can only see mugshots for some reason.
he does have an active warrant. Amazing. Also, Speed Racer absolutely would have active warrants.
Yeah, they would.
I love all the bits where randomly he just has a gun.
What?
Oh wait, maybe I'm thinking of Charge Man Kent, another unhinged old ass
don't
anime.
know.
Charge Man Ken is literally an anime about this kid who basically just wipes out entire like slows of fucking adults. He's just like a 9-year-old with like with a machine gun. It's crazy.
Speed Racer's like little brother.
Yeah, he looks like, well, I don't mean like Speed Racer himself. He looks like he would be in that show though, you know?
Yeah, he looks like he'd be like the pit crew for Speed Racer.
But I saw, I don't remember what the show was, but it's a video that keeps coming up whenever I'm just doom scrolling through TikTok. It's an old, like, I think 80s cartoon, maybe 70s. It's like, or at least the vibe is. And it starts with like this elf guy just beating the shit out of a fairy and then having to be told by a witch like, no, she was enchanted, it's not her fault, and then they hug it out. But then it switches to another scene immediately after, where it's this like skeleton guy or Rasputin looking motherfucker talking to a tiny gnome looking guy, and I guess they're brothers. And he's like, you're out of magic. I know I'm out of magic, but mother taught me this, and he pulls out a gun.
I love that.
Let me see if I can find
Mother
it.
told me this. Pulls out a Glock. Oh my god!
And
If you could
If we're
find that,
searching this, I'm
please.
just, oh, here we go. Never mind, I found it easier than I thought I
Oh my
would.
God. I love the use of mother. It's so much more drama.
Yeah, he was like, there was one thing that mother taught me while you were away.
How to use a gun.
The most like
Avatar is the
recent-
main protagonist in Ralph Bakshi's animated film Wizards.
Oh,
Okay, so
no.
it's from, okay.
Oh no, does this gnome have like he's like he's like decked out all hobbit style with no shoes.
No, he's all in green. He has no shoes though, you're right.
Oh no, with an orange beard. Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no.
Brother, there is no need for me to destroy you. Surrender,
Oh my god, the line delivery is so good.
It's
in
so
what
good.
In what I just found.
Need an audience, you sap. Let me tell you, I ain't practiced much magic for a long time. I want to show you a trick Mother showed me when you weren't around. To use on special occasions like this. Oh yeah, one more thing. I'm glad you changed your last name, you son of a
Oh my god,
bitch.
I did find this exact same one, but yours is like way better quality.
Oh my god. It's just a wizard with a gun randomly. Oh my god. I'm glad you changed your last name, you son of a bitch. Blap. But it keeps coming up on my feed like multiple times. I don't even interact with it. I just watch it. I haven't liked the post. I haven't commented on it. But it just keeps coming up and I'm like, how do you know that I have interest in this?
And you have to watch it every time. I know the feeling. There's this like Barbie and I think it's the Prince and the Pauper TikTok edit that I see that circles on my feed every once in a while. And it's got this like fucking song going on. It's like
Oh, is it the
something you'd hear
momentary
in-
lapse or something? Is it
Maybe,
the like butler looking guy or whatever?
Yeah, it is. It
And
is
he's-
that Astarian looking fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, if I could find it. I know I have it saved because every single time it pops up, I have to send it to everyone.
Yep. Oh, they're already back because I see Connor running around. What are you doing here? You guys done already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Quite enough weeks, so they're all coming back soon enough.
Gotcha. I was like, wait, I see a cut. It does explain why Sid is texting me back.
Exactly. Do you know what? I prefer that. I don't need 3 hours of certain chat. Some chat's good, but you know.
Yeah.
The option to go speak to a man about a dog or a dog about a man's more fun.
Hello.
Hello.
Back. Oh, goodbye.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have you seen this?
Seen what?
No, I was trying to give it to you. Let me do
Oh.
that again.
You walked away from him.
Well, I
Oh my
showed this
God.
to Kiki as well.
Wait, which one?
Oh, you had it made.
Yeah.
Wait, remind me.
The card.
Oh, right.
We're just getting
yes.
little crib sheet cards.
That's right. I forgot. You haven't missed too much
You can
while you
rate
were
my
gone.
Photoshop skills.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to talk to Eddie, but I don't think he's around.
I don't know if he is either.
Apparently, he disowned Jeffy, or Jeffy disowned
Why
him.
not?
One of the two.
Well, Eddie's been apologist for Joey, so they're kind of
Yeah,
not
I
happy
will-
with him.
Get a key card. And then
Yeah,
I'll
he's
see what I
been
can get
he's
some
been in
stuff.
Joey's corner about all the stuff that's been going on.
Yeah, Anna asked me to. I don't know. She texted me. Eddie lost his mind.
Things, can
I know you
tell,
said
or
you need
can
some
I
days
not?
away, but we might need you, and that's
I
when
know
I
the
found
white
out about
ones.
the whole
I could probably pick out.
situation.
Yeah,
whatnot.
Gracie gets aggressively upset at just the mention of the name Skyla. Even if you're saying Skylar, the fact that you're starting to say her name, she just starts freaking out. She, I guess, was put in the presence of Joey and got upset and ran away. he also wanted nothing to do with her, so rejected her to her face. So yeah, they're not very
was
happy.
stalking Jeffy and Anna.
Yeah, and they specifically asked for Joey not to be around Gracie, but Eddie was like, I'm sure it's not so bad, and did it anyway, I guess. I don't know Eddie's side of it, so... Eddie, it sounds like Eddie just a little guy too close to the sun. Hey, Faye.
Yeah.
Hi, what's up?
Not much, just catching me up on what she missed.
Eddie said he'd tell me when I got back,
Mhm.
and
I don't think he's out of town or anything, I think he's just not awake.
he's just not
right now.
awake right now.
Yeah.
He said it's how people acted towards something and trying to talk to me like I'm a child. Instead of listening to what happened and having a conversation, it was
Yeah, he
more
generally responds to
or
emails
so
that
them going, "You're in trouble. You caused this. You did wrong." Instead of trying to listen to what happened.
I mean, they were also probably, you know, upset because Gracie almost died, so...
Yeah,
People-
when
people
you're
are gonna be a
upset,
little
it's
testy.
probably not the best time to try to
people who
have a
hurt
conversation
Gracie.
with the person that you're upset.
Oh, she got hit by a
at.
car. It was an accident.
I'm murdering the car.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it sounds like it's a little messy, but I'm not really involved in it, so I only know like small bits and pieces.
I'm gonna get Eddie's side as soon as we're both around at the same time.
Yeah.
Figure that out.
Yeah, I will say, if I asked someone to keep my dog away from a specific person and they did it anyway, I also would not be happy with them.
Yeah, I'm just curious about Eddie's side of it.
Yeah.
Like, did he intentionally bring Gracie near them, or did something happen?
Yeah, I don't know.
Kiki, do you want to see my foolproof plan to
Yes.
get cops to comply with me?
Yes.
I know most of them can't read, but you know,
This
this
is
will be a
great.
good starter for 10.
This is wonderful.
And towed in the back of a truck as well.
That's amazing.
It might work. It's for a specific cop.
Oh,
he
which
tried
one?
that whole thing of
Where is it written?
Locke. No, he was a DPPD cop.
William Locke or whatever.
No idea what his first name is.
Yeah.
He tried playing stupid with the fact that he didn't have to give me a reason for a tow.
That's so funny.
And then admitted on the phone call that he did know that he had to do that.
Mm.
So I'm going to read that to him every time I turn up to any
What
one
is
of his
it?
tows. Look,
It's what cops are supposed to do whenever they request a tow.
Oh,
It's great.
no.
And I can hand it to him so he can read it as well.
Probably more effective if you read it to him. I don't think cops can read.
That's what he just said.
You know when Gemma's gonna be around?
No.
Flowers, probably.
I was told she was going to be having a late night, but I don't know when or anything about it.
I'm gonna go see Benji.
My ankle is killing me.
I'm gonna go down
I
to
do
the sea
have
if I
some
need anything.
blood from Ghost that I was going to do myself because I didn't know when you'd be back. But if you would like to do it, you can. Just to see if things are being consistent. Otherwise, we have a new master document part 2. Not as extensive as the last one because so far it's only 2 scenes, but that's a whole thing. I got sent some creepy text messages last night, but I haven't been sent any since I stopped responding, so maybe I won't get more.
Hate that. I mean, I love
Yeah.
that you're not getting them anymore. Hate that you got them in the first place.
Yeah, I also realized that I can mute individual text messages and not just group texts. So I will no longer get notifications when they text me. I may still check every now and then just to make sure there's nothing pertinent, you know? What the hell?
I still have to do a blood draw for Echo. I was supposed to do that like 2 weeks ago, but I was out of town, and then I don't think Echo's been out of the kennel, has she?
I don't know. Maybe. First one was at 8:42 p.m., so in an hour. No one else heard that?
Heard what?
Man dying, I think.
No.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Love that. All right.
I just heard tires shrieking.
I don't know. But yeah, they haven't texted me back because I stopped texting them. Oh, I know it was a local, but I just think it's so funny that desync means that not everybody heard it. So I'm gonna hope that it's just someone who was bored and nothing's gonna come of it, but still paying attention to it regardless. There's no point in letting it run my life. Hi.
Hello.
I'm gonna head down to Colorful to grab something for Marcy, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Frankie.
You okay?
Okay, so
I need food. I'm about to pass out.
Oh, please don't.
so nothing too crazy.
Honestly, nothing too crazy. I think like the craziest thing is Gemma and Maisie getting divorced, but otherwise, everything's been pretty chill. There's a trial date for Fear. It's next Thursday? Next Friday. Yeah. Yeah. And so I will definitely be there. Hi again, Flower.
As long as it doesn't conflict with something, I'll be there.
Oi. It's at 8 o'clock on Friday. She's a good girl. Look at that belly. Look at that big old belly.
I'm just gonna send you something.
Oi. Oh god. Oh god, where's the... okay. Ah, please, just let me look at the page! Okay. Oh, okay. We'll probably be okay.
I'm hoping.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine.
But yeah, it's got something amusing going on that I
Does it
don't
say
want to
Friday?
miss.
Because I kind of gave up after the third attempt to log in because it kept making me accept terms and conditions 3 fucking times. I don't see a date on here. I don't see a date here, so it'll probably be fine. I don't know. Anyway. Ooh, we've got less than an hour till Tequila La Trivia.
Yeah, and he probably got me for a little less than that.
Oh no.
Jet lag.
No, I was
Might
looking
be around later. We'll see.
Oh, you meant the docket here. She also sent me a docket. That's why I was confused. So no trivia night for you?
No.
Okay. Sydney and I are gonna go camping for the rest of the weekend after today.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, we're just sick of it all, so we're gonna take the weekend and just go into the woods.
Yep.
Come back on Tuesday. I'm doing it again where I keep begging for one normal day. And just when I feel like I'm having a normal day, someone goes, "Do you see me? Do you know me?"
See, that's the problem. You cannot acknowledge that
I
the day
haven't
is
been.
normal until the end of the day.
I haven't been acknowledging it. I've just been kind of like, ah, yes, here we go. And then something happens. Here, let me show you the text from yesterday, V.
My thing is, I'm just over this. Let's get a burner and
Yeah.
just text shit. Like, stop. And then it's stupid shit that I'm like, I feel like you could send this to anyone. I don't think it's a direct thing almost sometimes because I just feel like you're bored and you're like, I'm gonna do this.
That's why I stopped answering because I was like, I'm not getting anything out of this. And they haven't texted me since the last one, so I'm just letting it sit there.
Probably for the best.
You want a funny video, babe?
Yes.
Came up in conversation while you guys were at church.
Okay.
Yep. It's a wizard with a gun. Says, it's a good thing you changed your last name, and then shoots his brother. Think it's funny as hell. I forget how it came up in conversation, it just did. But I might head down toward Tequila La. Just be there early and hang out. Yes.
Gotcha.
What's up, Zoa? Yeah. Are you guys gonna go off and do stuff?
I think so.
Oi. Why? Sure. Okay. Since all the way down the city, I figured I'd just go now.
Yeah, you can drop me off back in Sandy.
Alright, if you're sure. What do I have? I have a bicycle. Let me go get a car. Yeah, I bought a bicycle the other day.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. It's mine.
Nice.
Yes. Alright, let me go get the bicycle. I will grab a car, and I will be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna take myself off Go-Go since I'm going to... Why are you drawing me like one of your French flowersing at me? Why is that how you've decided to lay? Draw me like one of your French flowers. Hmm? My cat. Her name is Flower. She's currently laying on the floor, being weird, as per the usual. She's laying like on her side with her back toes together, and then her belly is out, and she's got like one front leg just on her side. Draw me like one of your French flowers. It's the drumming part that caught me off guard. Wait, what? The drumming part? Come with me if you want to live.
Oh, where are we going?
Oh my god.
I have no idea.
Okay. You guys all stay safe. See you later.
Bye. See you later.
You want sneak peek? I always want sneak peek.
What happened to your door?
The dumbest shit. So, you know, I took sig jumps to get to La Fuente, and they actually were really, really good and really, really fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then, you know, to follow the flow of the motion of the car, I did one of these because I was already facing backwards. So I just did this, but not like very fast, just to get to the top of the hill. I just did one of those, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if it hit a bump or what, but it lifted enough to turn onto its side, so I had to get out and flip it. The door didn't break off when I got out. Oh, do you mean the tummy part? Is that what I'm confused where the drumming is coming into this, because I don't recall ever saying drumming.
Crazy.
But then, as it flipped, the door fell off. And I was like, what the fuck?
Didn't do that when you did the sick jumps. It did that when you did just a basic maneuver.
Yeah, just a basic maneuver. Lands on its side. Has to be flipped over by hand. Door doesn't come off when I get out to flip it. Door comes off as I get it.
Cars have a mind of their own.
Maybe. That's why I was so confused. I was like, huh?
You cannot convince me otherwise.
Nah, I think they do. Oh, instead of draw me, you
it's
heard
good to
draw
know
me?
that I went away for a week and nothing crazy happened.
Nothing, I mean, as far as I know, nothing like insane. Like, there's a lot of drama, but it's all like, you know, their drama. Draw me like one of your French cats. The Gemma Maisie divorce is something.
What happened?
I guess Gemma wanted to do open relationship again. Or at the very least wanted to like, I don't know, have a girlfriend question mark. Maisie didn't actually want that, but instead of saying she didn't want to do that, she said, yeah, sure. And then I guess less than 24 hours later, slept with someone that none of us really trust, and also did it's a whole thing. I was so confused if they were like trying to pull me over or something for a bit.
Yeah,
there.
no, I was too. I was like,
I was like, is this just coincidence or are they following me? But yeah, it's a whole thing. It's so weird to explain in a short drive.
yeah. Well, I'll be around probably a bunch next week. So.
Okay. Get some rest.
Yeah, it's the jet lag, man.
Also, Melissa, thank you for gifting Joe a sub. I appreciate you.
We
Yeah,
went
I
to
understand.
Europe.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Alright. See you later.
See you later. Alright, Let me... Let's see what this is. Oh, this is cute! I like that. I like that a lot. Nope. You don't get to know. Oh, damn. I was gonna keep it a secret. Because I think it's funnier that way. That's true, that's true. Could be anything. Now that we can do everything. Flower. You've got your little paws together now, you're being cute instead of weird. I love you. My soft psychopath. Joe is nicer to us than B? What the hell? Is Pictures taking over Q's business? No. We're only doing picture stuff. We're not doing other people's stuff. What the fuck? You're not... No. You can't riot. Not allowed. But no, pictures can only do picture stuff. They can't, like, you know, if somebody's trying to make a hat, but it's like a random... They can't do custom like that or anything. This is just pictures merchandise. But they can do all of it, whatever they want. Oh, oh. I like it. I think it's cute. I'm glad that you managed to find a way to make the logo not look weird, because with what I was envisioning based on what Sean sent me, I thought, you know, I thought the logo being the way it was would look a little strange. Yeah, but you don't get to know what it looks like. So loud down in the city. Supposed to say near. Later, Joe. Right, let me put that away and that away. What the hell? That's toxic, Bodon. Why are you so toxic? What the hell? Sirocco, no! Is this locked? It is. It's fine.